game. It's definitely God. It's gonna be a very funny game. I can already tell.
Oh yeah. Stream begin.
Stream begin. Oh my God.
Stream begin. No, shut the hell up, Twitch.
Ads. Did you mean you want ads? You meant you wanted ads. We have decided.
No.
No, you want ads. No, you're just not thinking about it.
Twitch, shut the hell up. Okay. All right. Hold on. I have to give Bryn eyes.
Have to give me eyes. You have to do the ads also. While you do that, I go get my water.
God damn it! I looked at it. I looked at that Discord and was like, I have to do the ads this time, and then I didn't do the ads. It is finally time. Knife. I have to do the ads, guys. I forgot to do the ads last time. I didn't do the ads last time. I didn't do them. I have to do the ads this time. Copy. Paste. Okay. I did it. I fucking remembered. I remembered to do the ads kind of a little bit.
Okie dokie. I am back. I have my water. I have my fizzy water. I have my fancy water.
Your fancy water.
My water premium.
I melted a white chocolate and raspberry truffle into my coffee.
Ooh.
That's what I did today. That's a good idea.
That sounds fun.
Yeah! Ads received!
Lovely.
Quantity bread. Indeed. Alright. Final act.
Oh, look at him. The man. the man himself.
Honestly, with I'm unsure who the final boss is.
The entire town
right?
now seems to be a
feels like
disaster
you're
area,
going towards,
and while authorities and relief workers
I mean, like, it's gotta be Paul.
Serene Drifter. Shifter. That's
Yeah.
Drifter.
Working out of
Serene.
sync. The city was in a state of
Multi-track
chaos.
Serene.
Are you here to join us for the finale of Quantum Break's story bit?
The end of time was closing in.
And you still believed you could
Lucifer.
fix it.
The solution was inside Monarch Tower. A countermeasure.
The CFR, as Monarch knew it.
I might have
The
to
key
get
to
a
lifeboat
rock.
protocol. Monarch survival
no,
plan.
16
That
minutes.
didn't seem to matter to you.
I had a better
16
plan.
minutes.
That's all they have. I messed up. Come on.
Okay.
Whoops. Whoa!
Oh, no. Alright, well, there you go. That's where the train was going.
I need everyone to know that it took my camera from me to make sure that I
I see,
witnessed
yeah,
the
to make
train.
sure you would notice the train.
It spooked me. Okay.
You know, I do appreciate that in games. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I appreciate it.
Oh, God!
Because too many times will I miss things in games.
Well, I will not lie. I forgot how to play this game. Okay. Never
It
mind.
was 1 week ago.
We got it back. Look, man. I don't know how to tell you this, but you have to die. I think you're dead. Okay. Can you get down here? Oh, that's a grenade. There's a guy over there. Yo, dude. You gotta go. Whoop. Nope. You think you can do that, but you can't.
Not allowed.
I'm the only one zooping here, dog. Whoop.
Thanks for the heads up.
Alright.
Shit, I forgot. This is not the... Oh yeah, no, this is not the timeline where Liam is in a suit against us. That was the
Oh.
other one.
Can I fucking deck you? No. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. You also, sir. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That worked fine. That worked great.
That worked fine.
Everything's very normal. What are you? Are you one of the scary guys? Or are you just like a dude? I'm up here now. I'm just being annoying. Whoa! Okay, he can shield. Okay. That's
Oh,
That's
you can
fine.
do the thing you can do.
You can do the thing I can do. Okay. There's like a trick to him, isn't there? Oh. What? Oh, that's a table. Okay. Oh, he's got like. Okay. There is
You go behind him, maybe?
I might have to get behind him. He's got like a thing. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna be up here. What you forgot is that Jack has ups, nerd. Whoop. I'm gonna be over here. I'm gonna do this.
Okay,
when
so
I
the
do
shield
time stuff-
also protects his back.
Alright, I'm gonna be over here. Don't mind me.
Side note,
Hey, guy? Oh, there you go. Okay, okay. So it is just aim at this guy.
Shouldn't be too hard to find.
one of the most scariest things to drop is a reason.
That, you know what? So these guys are like a smaller version of the big scary guy, except they have like a time shield that I'm pretty sure if I get too close to them, I can't like. If they get too close to me, they will disrupt my ability to exist. Majestic beams.
Oh.
Am I standing
Goodness.
directly in front of this train? Yes. Am I worried about
Yes.
it? Not really. I'll sub and salad.
So, I found out that if you drop a raisin and you don't know where it is, there's a high likelihood that you're going to smush it with some part of your body.
Ah, yes.
Usually the feet.
Yeah.
And now you have sugar goo crusted onto your whatever you stepped on with, foot, sock, shoe, and also the ground. Be it
Yeah.
tile or concrete or carpet, heaven forbid.
Yeah, carpet.
Oh,
is the
yeah,
worst
no.
one of that, yeah.
It is unfortunately a raisin. So it's not even like, oh, this is just like a liquid. It is just, that's just goo. Scary. What's up with my guns? What's our gun situation with this? Oh, oh, I scared myself. Yep. Oh, oh god, what the fuck? Oh, I'm getting got by debris.
Yeah, you got aggressive tables.
Rest of the world. Wolf.
To the Fort Donnelly bridge crash we experienced earlier, where nobody seems to see these accidents coming until they happen. I personally witnessed a car slamming into 3 people, a family as they were crossing the street, and I do not know where that car came from. The street was clear, and suddenly the situation is being addressed by Monarch Solutions, who are responding to the crisis by... I can't do this. This isn't worth it. They didn't tell me it would be like this. They knew, didn't they? Those sons of bitches knew it, the way that they were talking. I'm sorry. I have to go. I can't stay here. I have to go home.
Yes. She's a lot less happy than she was before.
Oh yeah, no.
With good reason. Good reason.
Yep. Shit is going bad.
Sorry, girlie. The rest of the world. I kind of thought
Yeah.
that it would like start here as the epicenter and then like spread out, but it seems
I
like
guess it's just
like
everywhere.
instant. The fucking is instantaneous.
Mhm.
Don't worry, BH Behemoth. I figured out how to be feral again real quick. Oh, I got debris.
No one. No... oh my god!
I got hit
The
with-
tables are aggressive.
They are aggressive, dog.
I thought
Okay.
maybe they would like live through you or something, but no.
No, the tables. The tables are not fucking around. A great many things are fucking around. The tables are not one of them. Okay, be careful of table.
Entire world instantly. No wonder everyone wanted to fucking punch William.
Yep. Imagine how many people, if they knew, would come to punch William in the dick.
Oh yeah, big time.
Oh, here we go. Oh god, I scared myself because I pushed the wrong button.
Joyce, you hear me?
Charlie,
Oh, hey, Charlie!
You're here for the CFR, right?
the countermeasure.
Well, you're kind of lucky because Serene's left the building. We're in lockdown, but the good news is I know this system like the back of my hand. I can open doors for you. All of them.
Cute.
You'll need to get to Serene's office. He's got direct access to the CFR.
He
Alright.
is the glorified locksmith. Thanks, Charlie.
Thanks, Charlie.
Question mark.
That is sus as hell, considering that Hatch is
Ah!
gonna go back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, who are you exactly?
Cause like,
Why are you helping me?
Jack has no fucking idea who this guy
You
is.
over, dude. We all
Yeah.
want the same thing. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how you getting the CFR is gonna help, but at this point, I'll take a slim hope over no hope. So put your big boy pants on and get it done.
You're right.
Fair enough.
He's right. Can I? Oh, there we go.
I think that's just open. Yeah, yeah.
Yep. I'm a bird and can't see glass, apparently.
Jack Joyce will just face plant into any window and or glass door that
So,
you have.
I'm pretty sure this was a statue at some point, but it definitely looks like tiny missiles.
Welcome to the international headquarters of Monarch Solutions. This state-of-the-art building has become world famous for its unique architecture and its iconic presence in the Riverport skyline. Incorporating an unprecedented level of automation designed with both comfort and security in mind, complete with a zero-carbon footprint, the building provides a safe and environmentally friendly workplace for thousands of Monarch employees. Monarch Solutions. All we think about is the future.
Zero carbon footprint. Well, in that case, I'm sure you're all cool.
Thanks, Jack. Quality input from Feral Twonk.
Oh yeah, I want to talk about the Firebreak update because
Yes.
we've now chat here. So new Firebreak update. We have the theory that it may happen soon because they're really like hamming it up
Yeah.
on the amount of trailers.
There was a new update. I think it came out yesterday, but I just saw it today, and I get the feeling. It feels like Firebreak is moving in real quick.
Yeah, really quick. At high speed towards our faces.
Yeah, it's been there's been no date because Remedy will be like, "Hey, we're working on this game," and then not tell you anything, and then be like, "It's coming out tomorrow."
Yeah.
But it feels like it's approaching. Firebreak do feel like
Feels.
it's getting close.
Yeah. I love the thing about the slogan because it's starting to feel that like because I was like why are they talking about slogan and stuff like that? We're like you need us and shit like that. And I'm like, is it gonna be a thing that like the rest of the oldest house does not value the services of Firebreak?
That kinda is what it feels like. Like they're Hello?
Hi?
You just a guy right there? This why is this glowing? Oh, because I can interact. Yeah, it does. Some of the like trailers do kind of sound like it's like, hey, this is what us at Firebreak do for you.
Yeah. It's literally, it's like, it feels like the rest of the oldest house are not like particularly aware, which it weirdly makes sense because from what we heard before, firebreak teams are just fucking like somewhere.
Yeah, they're just like in
far
there.
away from everybody else.
Well, because it sounds like, from what I can tell, they locked off a good chunk of the oldest house and are essentially just trying to quarantine the hiss. So it seems like that might be the case. It might be the case that the firebreak guys are just like somewhere in the oldest house, while everyone else is like is doing God knows what. Although I think the funniest line in the new trailer is the one at the very end where they're like, all right, pack up and go home. And I'm like, go home where?
Go home where, yeah.
Where do y'all live now? Because you've been in the oldest house for 13 years.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's happening with that. But like, also it's like put your boots in the incinerator.
Oh yeah, put your
so I get
boots in the incinerator and go home.
Home is just somewhere else.
Home is like repurposed offices that have cots in them. Where did the cots come from? I don't know. Do the people who work in the oldest house just like clock out and go home, or does everyone who works at the oldest house live at the oldest house? That's something we don't know because it's never come up before.
Yeah, we don't know at this point. Yeah.
What do you do?
Especially since the oldest house went dark.
Like, what do you do, even like before the hiss? Because the oldest house exists in a location, but I think so. Like, do you just clock out and go home, or do you live in the oldest house now?
Mr. Hatch! I thought you... They said you're dead.
They are confused about a great many things. I have a little job for you.
But I mean, I'm not sure I should...
You are still working for me.
Yes, of course. Whatever you say, Mr. Hatch.
Okay. Theorizing. You have to adjust the chat window. What's happening here? Twitch? Okay. Good, thank you. Is working issue project for that time frame. Interesting.
I love that they're just going to stipendium every time now.
Yeah. Hey, what's up with you? Oh, you're just like, okay.
Buildings in lockdown. The hell does that even mean?
Poor bastard doesn't know anything about the train crash. Hope he doesn't have a heart attack when time resumes.
I hope he doesn't get hit by a fucking train, dog.
Poor bastard.
I think the train is the bigger issue.
Yeah, the train is gonna become his problem real fucking fast.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that floor's gonna get real dirty real fast.
Imagine having to clean up a train. Guy.
Ugh.
Start buffering.
I'm sorry, were you?
Says, if that janitor had started to speak Finnish, I would have had a heart attack on the spot.
Oh
yeah. Paul's office.
Something about the fucking image of the guy getting shot right next to the lady that's like casually just like
yeah, she's just hanging out.
I hope she's like eating a brownie or something.
Yeah, it looks like she's eating something. It's like I was like either that or she's doing a coffee. I think she's eating something. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like she.
Oh no.
Maybe
she is
like,
shocked.
Noticing something. Oh.
Oh, my pizza.
Oh
no.
Oh no.
Right.
You know, I think
there's people falling.
Yeah, I think we've discovered what's surprising her. Oh my god.
Oh my god, there's so many. What is happening?
What the fuck is happening to you guys? Like, I know what happened to these two, but what's going on over
that's
here?
that's not you. You didn't do that.
I didn't do that to them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The thing is, okay, so we can kind of follow their trajectory, What?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
What's going on over there?
Let's see if we can piece together what's going on. This guy, we don't have a trail for. That guy... Oh, okay. I think that guy looks like came from over there.
They come from the very.
They've come from
all these buildings.
Windows? Yeah, they
Yeah.
were like really high up there. They weren't
around the
outside
same
of the
floors.
building. Yeah, they weren't like outside of the building. They were like up there.
So like a shootout somewhere else?
Maybe? Oh, you know what? I don't know. Maybe they just like fell when the train crashed through? But that doesn't seem right. Not for these guys.
And they
that
got
are like
yeeted this
yeah,
far?
just
Holy
yeah.
shit.
I don't know. I don't know about that. Something's going on up there. I think.
Yeah, BHB was saying they might be fighting Hatch. It's like, yeah, no, I can see
Maybe
it.
that could be.
We
the
also
case.
have Serene fucking going insane.
Yeah, we did Paranoia Max Serene, so alright, let's read some paperwork. What's this? Monarch radio notes. Won't work in stutters. Radio waves get stuck, same as everything else. Use stutter-proof hardline terminals instead.
There is something to be said, I have to say. I really loved Remedy's choice of actors and actresses.
Yeah.
Because they always look like memorable to me.
Yeah! Yeah, no, they do a really good job of picking actors who are both, like, very well suited to the part, and also that are, like, if I were to see Jesse, and I have, like, complete actor blindness. I have no fucking idea who anyone is ever, but if I were to see Jesse in, like, a movie tomorrow, I'd be like, that's Jesse. That's her.
Yeah, that's Jesse, yeah. Like, literally the most, like, kind of, like, classic person that I've seen is, like, Jack. But that's before he becomes feral. Then there's just something in his eyes that I will remember
and
every time. And
even
forever.
then, I think if I were to see Jack's actor in something that wasn't a Remedy game, I would still squint and be like,
did I see you before?
Yeah, where do I know you from? It's like the kind of thing that would make me be like, now I have to open IMDb and see what the fuck this guy is.
Yeah, it's like, I wonder if, like, Remedy is doing, like, a little bit of a thing that, like, used to be a thing in cinema, where they get their mugs, right?
Yeah!
Of, like, here's, like, faces that I want to have, like, for my thing.
Yeah,
right?
where it was like, this is the person who has the vibe, as opposed to, I want X star in this, regardless of what... I want Will Smith, regardless of whether or not he's a good fit for this movie. I just want Will Smith.
Because like it's the same thing with Door, right? Like not Hatch, because I hadn't seen Hatch by the time. But when I came back to you and I was like, bro, I was watching Doctor Who and I had a heart attack because I see Door in Doctor Who.
Yeah, because he was there. Because he's been in stuff. Wild.
He's been in stuff.
Even like Dylan, like the first time you see him, he looks very different from the second time you see him. Like when you sit from seeing him between Control and Alan Wake 2, and even then it's like, oh, that's Dylan, that's him.
He's very recognizable immediately, yeah.
I'm so excited for more Dylan content.
Oh, same.
Alan Wake 2, even though he's like it's like maybe 2 minutes of content total, made me really hyped for Dylan.
Yeah.
From Luther Talbot, let's bail while we can. To Pablo. Oh, you tried to leave. Dude, we gotta get the fuck out of this place. True. I don't care what it's like outside. Yeah. Did you hear the speech Serene just gave? He's unhinged. See, this is another thing. This is gonna have to be different the next time, the next time around, because I would assume Serene won't be, like, paranoia maxed and afraid of everyone? Maybe? Because I could see him being super paranoid either way. It's just a question of which direction he's gonna go with it.
Yeah.
Cannot wait for the Dylan sweep. I'm really excited for more Dylan content. Like, I was interested in Dylan after Control, just to, like, I was curious to see, like, where he was gonna go, and what they were gonna, because he was like a loose story thread that's like, alright, we don't really resolve the Dylan thing, we just know that it's happening. But Alan Wake 2 was like, hey, Dylan's gonna be actually a significant part of Control 2. Very hyped for it. He's unhinged. He looks all fucked up, too, like he's sick. This lifeboat thing's not gonna work out. I don't trust that guy to plan his way out of a wet paper bag anymore. I mean, that's also fair. He's way out of control. He's not even here anymore. He just climbed into a chopper and fucked off to God knows where. He's supposed to be in charge. How is that being in charge? And I hear he's killed a guy? What the fuck? The other thing is that Joyce asshole's bound to show up here soon. I'm not gonna be collateral damage for whatever thing he's got with Serene. Smart.
Very smart.
I've seen the stats Clarice has. The body count he's racked up now is insane. Who's gonna stop him? The grunts? Fuck no. They can fight him if they like, but I didn't sign up for this crap. I'm just here to coordinate shit. I'll take my chances outside. I'd rather freeze than get killed by that freak. Also fair. Honestly, fair. I think me too.
God save.
At least that way you don't even know it's happening. It'll be over. I'll take that over a bullet. You think a bullet is gonna?
I mean, it's also like you don't know if that's ever gonna be fixed, right? Like you would freeze the time. Like maybe someone will fix it someday. If you get a bullet in your head, no one's gonna fix that.
Yeah, like maybe someone will fix it someday, and the other thing is like you'll never fucking know. Like, you'll have no idea, because if it does get fixed, or even if it, like, fixes itself, maybe it's one of those things that just, like, time will be frozen for 10,000 years, and then it's suddenly fixed, and then it's back, like, alright, we're all good, but, like, nothing has changed, because time has been frozen, so, like, who gives a fuck, I guess, at that point.
God, imagine just corrosion in one specific spot where time didn't freeze, but everything else is fine.
Oh god.
I guess that's the lifeboat? Question mark.
Yeah, that would be the lifeboat, yeah.
I'm leaving, and if you have half a brain, you're coming with me. Honestly, Luther, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think Luther is wrong.
I really don't want to go outside. The world's just gone crazy.
There's no way for them to understand what's happening. Must be scary.
Honestly, of all of the potential apocalypses, this is probably, like, the least bad one for the people trapped in the apocalypse.
Yeah, for real, though.
Alright. Oh, we got shifters. Clarice Ogawa. Shifter alert. 2 Monarch HQ Cronin active personnel. Oh my god, are we gonna actually see, like, are we gonna see shifters?
Oh my god.
Attention, the lifeboat security protocols are now in full effect. Our stutter-proofing has failed, and we have reports of shifters in the building. When was this? October 8th, so like now. Wait, we have our stutter-proofing has failed, and we have reports that shifters are in the building.
Ha.
So that means that time doesn't have to be frozen for shifters, right?
Yeah.
Because that's what they said. If the stutter-proofing fails, then we're all fucked immediately. So if the stutter-proofing has failed and there are reports of shifters, then that means the shifters come before time fully stops. It's an isolation or a blink and you miss the apocalypse. Yeah, I'll stay out of it. Wait, are those shifters the reason there are some people falling from... Oh, maybe they might be fighting the shifters!
Oh my god.
You all know the drill. We've trained for this. Do not approach shifters alone. Remember that they are not restricted by physical space in the same way we are. Deploy dampeners. They also have a shifter just, like, in the basement. Kim got released.
Yeah.
And also whatever Hatch is up to. Because I think Hatch is like an Uber shifter. Work in teams. Remember your tactics. Maintain your distance. Don't take any unnecessary chances. Comms are unreliable due to the stutter, so pass the word to others and take advantage of stutter collapses to communicate as effectively as you can. We are attempting to repair the stutter proofing as quickly as possible, but be advised that contrary to our earlier timeline, which gave us years more to prepare, we believe we are now on the verge of the final zero state. And every single stutter we encounter is more and more likely to be the one that never ends. That means our priorities have changed. Lifeboat protocol is in full effect, and ensuring its success is our only objective. Whether the opposition is shifters, Jack Joyce, or anybody else, it's vital that we all remember our training. If we do things right, we will make it out of this, and we will make our way into Lifeboat. Good luck and make me proud. Okay, so this brings up questions, though, because Clarice is working with Hatch, against Jack. But this makes me feel like she doesn't actually know what Hatch is doing. Or not against Jack, against Paul. Yeah. But this makes me feel like she doesn't actually know what Hatch is up to.
Hatch is playing everybody.
Yeah, she just doesn't...
Yeah.
She just doesn't think that Paul has... That, like, Serene can be fully trusted. But I don't think she knows what Hatch is up to either. Because this makes it seem like her sending this out makes it seem like she has no idea that Hatch was planning to sabotage the lifeboat, because otherwise why would she even bother if everything is falling apart? That would be according to plan.
Unless she wants to, like, group everybody left in the lifeboat to, like, one fell swoop.
Quick question. What was the name of the guy that, was like the talk show host?
Door.
But that's there's like the licensing issue, so it is technically the
Door
same
and
character.
Hatch, technically Door and Hatch are Waylon Door is legally distinct Martin Hatch.
Yeah.
But Waylon Door is the canonical one, so I guess now Martin Hatch is the legally distinct Waylon Door. Remedy's suffering a lot.
Yeah. And also, unfortunately, I think the actor for Hatch died, so they had to replace him.
The actor for Serene died.
Oh, Serene died.
Because I think
what happened to the... Why did they change the actor for Hatch then?
They didn't. Did they?
It's not the same guy. I am fairly certain.
I'm squinting. I'm unsure. Because I think the plan was to keep Paul Serene, but the actor for Paul Serene died, so they used Hatch instead. ? I'm not sure. I'm super unclear on the why they chose. No, the actor for Martin Hatch. Okay, so it was the actor for Martin Hatch. I thought it was Paul who died. Okay. So I guess the plan was always to keep Door. Okay, gotcha.
I just think it's funny how similar the names are.
Yeah.
This would be the one place.
Oh yeah, no, they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they don't care.
Right. It's all chaos. The whole survival plan Monarch has is falling apart. And there's something weird losing.
It is a different name.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why we're banking on
it is a different name. Having Jack and Charlie finally interact is pretty interesting, considering they have managed to, like, actively avoid each other this entire time.
Yeah, the entire time, yeah.
Like, the only evidence that Joyce ever got that Charlie even existed was the occasional spunky email.
Yeah, it was emails, yeah.
The occasional spunky email where he basically was like, "Hey there, shitheads!"
Yeah.
I was getting closer to the countermeasure. Paul had the key to fixing the fracture all along.
There's a helicopter.
He didn't see it.
There was nothing to see. He believed the fracture couldn't be fixed. That's why he used the countermeasure, the CFR, to create the lifeboat.
The fuck was that?
Something fucked up happening in the elevator. Oh yeah. It's a shifter. Yeah, oh god,
there
it's
they
the shifters.
are.
What the fuck is that?
Oh.
Oh, they're very fast.
Damn.
Oh, that's a lot scarier than they were in the DLC.
Uh-huh.
Are we finally gonna learn? Oh god, it's coming. I think. Are we finally gonna learn how shifters exist? Because Paul has dreams where he turns into one. Hold on, I'm gonna check for a background real quick.
There's a thing on that dude flying.
Oh, hello. What do you have? I don't want your gun. I want whatever
Those
this
men
is.
died fighting something that lives outside of time.
The very reason our weapons program was built. Serene knew they were coming.
Weapons weren't doing the trick.
See, I know that enemies move. Whether you can see them or not, they all just kind of spawn in. So I'm like, I would love to read this, but I'm afraid that a guy is gonna walk through the door.
Yeah.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. From Paul Serene, Martin Hatch. See, the thing is, I don't know if the shifters are gonna turn up in my time vision, because I would not be
'Cause they're, like,
surprised
weird,
if they
yeah.
didn't turn up in my time vision. So I'm afraid of them. Okay. Martin Hatch has been detained, and his authority over Monarch Solutions and its employees, along with his security clearance, has been rescinded. I want a full security team watching him at all times. He is not to be given access to any security system or communications. Don't talk to him, and don't allow him to talk to anybody. Lock him down and keep him locked down. If he attempts to escape, shoot to kill. I'll deal with him when I'm done with the present crisis. I just had a thought. What
Crisis core?
if... Crisis core? What if the shifters are people like Jack and Paul who just destabilize?
So they would naturally happen just by, like, a happenstance of some of the
Yeah,
people
like-
get frozen.
Like, I think that might be it, because Paul talks about, he has dreams where he becomes a shifter. Like, that's very clearly what some of his dreams are, and we know that Jack and Paul and potentially Hatch, and, like, people who are Cronin active or whatever, like, sort of become more and more unstable as time goes on.
Yeah.
And Serene is just, like, particularly advanced because he's been at it for a million years now.
Yeah.
And Jack, for all we know, is wildly destabilizing, but the power of being feral is keeping him together.
Yeah.
So I think that might be the shifters. Because all this time I've kind of assumed that if Paul destabilizes, he'll just, like, turn into dust. He'll just become particle effects. But I think he might become a shifter.
Yeah. Hello, Dark Wolf's Eyes. Thank you for the sub.
Hello!
Hello.
And if that's the case, then it's possible that there are just some people who might be predisposed to just becoming
Random
shifters.
fucking Joe Schmo developing like time powers rapidly somewhere.
It's like having the fucking X gene, but you're stuck in time, so you don't know it's happening, and eventually you just, like, wake up and are pissed. Because things are moving near you that shouldn't be moving, and you want to be paused.
Mr. Hatch, sir, I mean, if I deactivate the stutter-proofing system, won't that, if time stops again, then the building will be...
Let me worry about that.
It's just that I'm really not sure this is okay. Couldn't we just check with somebody?
Do I have to look up your home address?
No.
Jesus Christ.
No, sir. I'll do it.
See that you do.
Yeah, okay, so Hatch very much wants the world to end. So Hatch is either like an Uber shifter who wants time to stop because shifters desperately want the world around them to be paused, or else they freak the fuck out. And for some
it's
reason,
the balance line that like also
Yeah.
gives me the shifter vibe of him. Yeah.
and for some reason, Hatch is like together instead of just like being an amalgamation of himself.
Or like you said, there's just many hatches
Yeah,
going
or
around.
he's
Like he's separated
split off.
completely.
Or he is somehow from the other side of the
Yeah.
the pause, but the
time
pause
pause,
needs to happen in order for his thing to occur. I'm gonna take this because it's got bullets in it.
Hey, guy.
That's tactical.
You in there? I'm locked out.
Yeah. I'm gonna get that door for you. Hang on. But be careful. There's a lot of scared and angry meatheads on the other side. There you go. Don't get your ass killed.
Never change, Charlie. I love that Charlie is just the same guy, regardless of what's happening. Oh yeah, they're busy. I'm just gonna watch this happen, I think. I thought they were just gonna like, get fucking busted. But...
Yeah, they're military throwing at each other.
One of them.
Oh, I hear something scary happening. Okay, never mind. That wasn't as scary as I thought. Yo! Nerd! Oh!
Time powers.
It's pretty funny that that guy can, like... Oh, Jesus! Yeah, I don't fucking think so.
That's all.
Alright, well I learned a thing today. If someone is inside of my shield when it goes off, they get stuck in it. Oh, Jesus! Oh no, there's two of them. Oh, God! Two of them!
Is that all you got?
Okay, I understand that I got too close to you. I get it. I understand you didn't want me to do that. I didn't really want to be that close to you either, if I'm honest.
Oh, he's a big guy. I didn't even realize.
Excuse me. I'm trapped inside of hell. Okay. Yep, I'm just gonna be over here. I'm gonna focus on that one because I've already got him twice, I think. Yeah,
What the fuck is that?
I don't know, but I didn't want to be near it, so I feel like I made the right decision.
Here's the Matrix.
Okay. You know, that was fine. That worked out great. All of the corpses are confusing because sometimes they are guys.
Yeah.
Yo.
This corpse is person shaped.
Yeah. I understand. I get it. Me too, man. Woo! You wanna not do that?
So does the time stop thing work? Like, if you run up behind them and then, like, do the shield, do they just get locked in place?
They might. But honestly, the shield is my healing item, so.
Yeah. I think you did it in the first boss version of them.
Yeah. Excuse me. This one's going down. This one is unstable. Whoa! Not unstable enough! gone? Is he down? No, he's not
No,
down.
he's still there.
I'm gonna go over here. Please shield. Okay. Yeah.
Damn. Looks like my suggestion sucks. There we go. Those are the words that I kind of wanted to use.
No, it's fine. It was fine. It was a fine suggestion. It probably would have worked if I was good at games. Get fucked. Yo. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. I'm not having a good time with this gun. I'm gonna punch this guy. Cause I just gotta take a second. Okay. Where are you? Oh, there you are. You zooped a lot in a different direction than I thought you were in. Alright.
Time to use the colossal weight of my fist.
Woo! Oh. Not enjoying this gun. Okay. Get fucked, nerd. Jack's body count continues to increase.
I love how the final kick that he does after deplugging the machine is completely unnecessary.
Yeah.
Like, you deplug the machine, right? Like, he's stuck in time now. But, like, it's like, he needs that final, like, fuck you.
It makes him feel good.
It's like, you're gonna get stuck in time, but, like, in a funny falling situation. It makes me feel better.
We're gonna do this Looney Tunes style.
Is that all you got?
Excuse me, sir. Oh, I'm way too close to you. I apologize. I shouldn't have done that. I understand. Waiting for my juice to come back. Oh, God. I'm gonna not get immediately behind you where you can... I don't want to be in punching distance. I don't want you to be able to punch me. Here we go. I'm just gonna be right here. Oh, you're doing something weird. Whoop.
This is the first time we get two of those.
Yes,
Starts to feel like
yeah, they don't really do two of them. I am gonna do this though.
Explains why it's suddenly beautiful.
Whoa, no, I'm not. Oh, excuse me. I'm just gonna. Oh, that was bad.
PHP says, I wonder if Hatch came back from the end of time with Serene.
Maybe?
Maybe. It's difficult to say. They say he appeared out of nowhere.
Yeah, he just appeared out of nowhere in 2001. He just like suddenly exists.
So like partway through, Monarch was already a thing. And
God, they turn so quickly. Just gonna stay here. Whoa. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna stay anywhere. How are my juices? My juices are pretty good. Sorry, man. I apologize. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm being mean to you. Oh, I didn't get behind him enough. Woof!
sorry, being mean, the game demands it.
I'm sorry, I apologize. I got too close to you. This is your personal space, I understand that. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, man. You understand, it's just like part of the scenario. Whoa, God, I thought he was dying and he wasn't. Oh, okay. No, I'm focusing this guy because he's almost down. Whoop. I'm gonna zoom. The Zupin is good. The Zupin is still pretty good. Oh, Jesus. Joke's on you, nerd. My shield is healing. Oh, I don't have enough soups. I don't have enough shields. Soup. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna put some distance because I need my heals. I need my zoops to return to me. Whoa! Oh, they're so scary. Can I like? Not in any way that matters. Oh, my zoops. I don't have enough zoops. Oh, he's doing something scary. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the
Yeah, I
southern
don't know
red
what the
glow
grid is, and I don't want to find out what it is either. Ugh. Yeah, it's just like, duck. Whoa. Hold on, I need to find guns. Oh, there's some guns over there. I apologize to you guys. Like some of you at least. That's a gun. Oh, that's a fucking pistol, dog. Fuck that. Whoop. Don't mind me while I regather juice. Fire. Ah, god damn it, Jack. I need one of you to go down, please, God.
Protect me before you
There he goes! Okay. Alright.
Oh, nice, okay.
Now I can take down... Now this guy should...
Back in normal time.
Yeah. She's screaming? That's fine. Alright, I need a gun. I need a gun.
Don't worry about it.
Take this. Okay.
You need a shotgun.
Where are you? Over
Oh,
here.
well, shotgun.
Shotgun, admittedly, not ideal for the current situation, but...
You gotta get real close and point it at his face. That's a shotgun if I ever heard.
Let's do something. Okay. Whoop. I'm gonna be over here. Get fucked. Now I'm under here. Fire. Do something. Or don't. Stay right there. That works for me too. Get meleeed. Okay, I said shotgun not ideal for this situation. Actually, pretty good. Way better than...
Maybe, yeah, actually, yeah.
You just gotta want it.
Taps finger with nose.
just headbutting
You told
your
me that
head.
Hatch had possible support.
Yeah.
I
saw
do
it
like
was.
how deceptive
There
it
was
is
a
because it's
temporary
like, big man, you don't want to get
misunderstanding.
close, but actually you should.
Yeah, actually should. The problem is when you get close to them, they are prepared to punch you right in the fucking neck. But also, if you melee them, it takes down like half their health immediately. From Vera Kovac, that creepy asshole's gone. To Aleem Lodan? Aleem, hold on, checking. All right. Did you hear that Hatch is out? I don't know exactly what went down, but Holden from Acquisition says Hatch did something to really piss off Serene. Maybe something that involved blowing something up on the island. I don't know, and frankly, I don't know if Holden did either. It all sounds pretty crazy, even by Monarch standards. Anyway, Holden says Hatch got escorted out of his office by a whole bunch of armed security guards. I mean, that wasn't a security will escort you out of the building situation. Holden says it was for real. So I guess that guy's gone. Good riddance. Maybe now we can get some work done without him Darth Vadering the crap out of us. That guy's always creeped me out. Ow! I had another thing, too. You were right. Dr. Amaral came back. I was sure Joyce would just kill her, but nope, she made it back alive. Anyway, glad I was wrong about that one. She's cool, people. She picked a good time to come back, too. Things are getting really bad outside. It's really starting to dawn on me that we're really lucky to be in here instead of stuck out there with all the craziness. They said there's planes coming down from the sky now. Crazy. Let me know you're okay. So that is one thing. If time pauses while the chaos is occurring, when it restarts, it will just
millions are gonna
be calamity.
Oh,
right?
yeah. Millions are gonna die.
Oh, okay. Well, I had. Did I just have a? No, I had a heavy pistol. Okay. Reload my guns. Where's that? Oh, they're too heavy to ragdoll.
It's like your hope is to get caught in the end of time and just paused, and not get caught in the previous stutters where it speeds you through a fucking building.
Yeah.
The Monarch PR machine was going strong. The public believed that they were doing what the police force couldn't, protecting them from a terrorist threat. From
PR protocol.
You.
Yeah.
Monarch PR protocol. Calm down. Monarch Solutions responds to tragedy. No public aggression, coercion, manipulation over violence. Maintain, bury, spin everything. Friendly, safe authority. Control major Riverport PD. Monarch assisting the authorities. Deploy SEDMAC for media control. Remove Radford. What noises are happening?
I guess that's the lady and the guy on the radio, I suppose.
Oh, yeah. Manufacture terrorist threat. Jack Joyce. Note, Jack Joyce should be a clear later addition on the board. Info warfare. See Charlie Wincott for details. Flood social networks, media sites with new narrative. Drown out legitimate reports with flood of conflicting accounts. Paint troublemakers as bleeding heart extremists. Attain critical mass, useful idiots will take over trolling. Not wrong.
Sorry, the fucking thing being the most fucking real statement ever.
Yeah.
Just like,
Nah, it's just like if we put enough
useful idiots will help
Yeah.
out with trolling.
If we put enough
God.
just like dumb shit out there, eventually just dumbasses will carry on for us from there, and we won't have to worry about it. Investigating the gun situation. Okay, I'm gonna get this now.
Genuinely a pretty good like list of PR manipulation in real life.
Yeah.
Like honestly.
Office partitions. Yeah. Listen, it worked.
I need to access that sky bridge.
Yeah, no problem. Just a sec. Well, you better keep an eye out, Joyce. That thing out there, I don't think it's gone. Okay, off you go.
Monarch was scrambling. Paul's empire was falling apart all around me. I'd never seen anything like it. But Paul had. That's what he was preparing for all those years. He didn't do a very good job.
Damn.
Damn, Jack.
Pretty sure they didn't even scratch that thing.
Oof. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
not moving post stutter. I'm sorry, dude.
Big bloopers on his part. Okay, so I should be going that way. There's nothing over here. Something down there too. That's a backpack. Okay. So it came this way.
Uh-oh, camera doing the thing.
Okay. This. That's not a real gun. Fake gun.
Holy shit.
It's like an Okay. Let me I'm pretty sure it will be a pretty dramatic, like, and then now this thing is here, but I'm also like, but what if it just, like, jump scares me?
Yeah, I know. I'm right there with you because that's what I would do.
Yeah.
God, I've been starting to like learn Ren'Py a bit. And I want to learn how to do a jump scare in Ren'Py.
Hello?
Oh my god, it's the fucking... it's the same shit from the Wake DLC.
Okay. Time knife!
My god.
No! Hold on! Hold on, no, that's a time stabbed!
Oh my
Hold
god.
on. Again.
Did he literally just film himself?
Time stabbed to the... Hold on. What does it say? There are tiny words. I have to know. Stabbed to the hill? What? I think he made like a little thing.
He made a little thing. Oh my god.
The payoff of Time Knife.
Is this Time Knife 3? Are you about to... Oh my god!
It's not Time Knife 3, but it is something. Oh,
down, everybody.
Bruce Livingston about my screenplay and new video. Sophia. Hey Sophia, still haven't heard from you about my screenplay. I know you're busy and with all your work, but this is really taking off in a big way. So let's try and get going on this. What do you mean taking off in a big way for who? I know this thing is gonna be huge, so I just went ahead and mortgaged my house to make this thing a reality. What? It's my dream, and I'm gonna follow my dream. Once I get the Kickstarter going, this thing's gonna pay me back for the mortgage, so no problem. I already shot a short promo thing for the KS campaign, so let me know what you think. I'm gonna star in it, but I've got a really cool part for you too if you want it. You'd be perfect for it. Also, like I said, I'm gonna need the science feedback stuff soon. Let me know ASAP.
Oh, no.
Hold on, I want to watch the little thing again. I want to watch
fucking payoff.
Time stab.
Oh, the HBO says to the hilt.
Time stabbed to the hilt. Time stabbed. Jesus Christ, Bruce.
Holy shit.
I'm so worried about
rooting
Bruce.
for you, man.
They have a time machine here?
Follow your dreams.
Shit. This is where they brought the university core. This is Paul's machine. Looks like they have it on the top floor.
God. Bruce is gonna have a big problem once the time stops gets going again.
Yeah, I don't think Bruce is on the lifeboat. Monarch paperweight with note. Ensure personally that CFR chamber is secure. Okay. Whose desk is this? I guess it doesn't matter. That's a gun though. Is that a gun I can have? No, likely not.
Now you're in Vibes Town now.
Yeah, I'm in Vibes Town. From Bernard Riker to Paul Serene. A confession? Dear, or Mr. Serene, I know you're not in the HQ right now. When was this? A little bit before the stutter proofing went down, it seems. I know you're not in the HQ right now, and whatever mission you left on must be incredibly urgent, so you probably won't read this until you return. I know you will be very, very angry with me, but I have to tell you what I've done. Is this gonna be stupid? No, okay, I see the words Martin Hatch. I was like, is this about to be really long-winded? Using my maintenance access, I have deactivated the stutter proofing at the building. Is this the guy that he was like, hey, I'm gonna kill your family if you don't do this?
Oh, it might be that guy.
I know you will be furious, but I did it because Martin Hatch threatened my family. Yep, it is him. I'm not going to lie, I'm scared to tell you this because I know you're on edge as it is, and clearly under tremendous pressure, but I have admired you and your vision for as long as I have worked for you, and I want to believe that you can fix things. If you have to know... So you have to know that it's Hatch. He made this happen. He knew exactly what would. I'm sorry, there are now dead people at my feet, and I don't know how to fucking deal with this. They're strikers. They weren't here when I started writing this email, and now they are.
Cool.
There's a lot of blood. I literally had to wipe it off the screen just to be able to keep typing. It had to be a shifter that killed them. Their Cronin harnesses are broken. I couldn't wear them if I wanted. So the shifters are existing in a different instance. So I wonder if...
they only exist in the stutters. They can't exist outside of it.
They only exist... Right, so time is freezing for this guy, and obviously he doesn't know that, and while he's frozen, because he's frozen, the shifters don't give a fuck about him, but they are murdering people around him.
All of the strikers are in big danger, essentially,
I looked up the larger version of the promo. It says, time stabber, time to kill. Sadly, I was wrong about to the hill part. Oh, that's even funnier, though. Time stabber, time to kill.
Holy shit.
That's so fucking funny.
Insane.
Okay. But without one, I'm safe. No shifters outside of the stutter. No shifters outside of stutters, or that's what they told us in training, so I'm safe, and when the stutter hits, I don't even notice unless a plane hits the building or something. God, I have fucked up so badly, people are dead because of me, not just two, but throughout the building. The stutter proofing is supposed to keep the shifters out, and now everybody must be dying somewhere between the seconds. Everybody could be dead already, I don't know, I can't take this. I don't trust Hatch. Well, no, shit! Oh, and don't trust Hatch, I was gonna say. I think that son of a bitch is after the CFR. I think he was never on our side. This is all some kind of weird game to him. Shit, I don't know why he's doing this. I'm just an engineer, and I don't know how to deal with this. It's too much. Sir, I know this. I know you must be furious at me. I deserve it. Believe me, I know, but please don't take it out on my family. Senior Cronin Tech. Right, north. Okay, there's a demon around that corner, I think. Okay, more guys. More guys getting absolutely wrecked.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. Okay. Amen. Sizzle. There's a lot of build-up for this thing. Is there only one of them? How many are there?
Don't know. Oh, you got so fucking lucky.
Time started. Oh my god, this is a fucking horror movie that only Jack has to live through because he's like fine because he's...
What the fuck was that thing?
Oh, are we stuttering again? The train. Oh, the train.
Personnel, stay clear of the lower levels.
Yeah.
there's a possible hazard. Repeat,
Possible
stay
hazard.
clear of the lower levels.
No shit.
There appears to be a train crashed into the building. The
The
situation,
situation
is under control.
No, it
All
isn't.
It is
personnel should remain
absolutely
in
not.
secure areas. There are intruders in the building. Repeat, remain in secured areas.
So I gotta say, with all the build up to the shifters and then the long trail to one, that was just like a really good horror sequence in general. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I physicsed you.
Yeah, no, genuinely very good.
He's very good at horror.
They are very good at horror. What the fuck? They're
Yeah.
very good at horror.
That's the bathroom.
That is the bathroom is full of computers. Okay. What's going on outside? Oh, something's on fire, I think. I mean, I'm sure a lot of stuff is on fire, actually, based on what I'm hearing.
Yeah, probably at this point, yeah.
I'm willing to bet that time restarted and the entire city very suddenly was just, like, up
Yeah.
in flames. This is too linear again for me to... Oh yeah, something is... Stuff is 100% on fire.
Hey, Charlie. I got another locked door here.
Not bad, Joyce. That's Serene's office. Let me just unlock that bad boy for you. Serene's got
I
access to
think
the
it's
CFR
like
chamber
they've
from
always
his
been
office.
very good at
I'll
like
meet you there.
horror mise en
There.
scène. They're getting very good at horror gameplay with
Yeah.
like the Lake House DLC.
Oh yeah, the Lake
specifically.
House
Paul's
DLC
already
was
gone.
peak.
But he left behind the one thing I needed.
I'm waiting for
The
Jack.
stutter to happen and for the guy to just be here.
Well, yeah, that, but I'm waiting. Eventually, I feel like Jack is gonna hit one of those things and be like, "Hey, Charlie," and Charlie is not going to answer.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Untitled, no. I've left this message here for you to find so that soon, when the time comes and I ask you to choose, you can do so with your eyes open and with some hint of understanding. I have no secrets, and the only thing I choose to omit are the ones that you, in your current limited state, would not be able to grasp no matter how hard I tried to make you understand. I have walked down the same path you are now on. Once, from your perspective, a long time ago, although time... This seems kind of like Beth's thing, where it's like... I left this to myself to make sure that I did the thing I'm supposed to do.
Yeah.
I have walked down the same path as you. I came into contact with a time machine. In my case, it was not a man-made device, but a natural one in a cave.
Is this Hatch?
This is Hatch. It should come to no surprise, really, that such a thing exists. Much like a natural nuclear reactor, much like natural nuclear reactors do exist, such as the now defunct ones at Oklo, Africa. After all, the Meyer-Joyce field has its irregularities. I too became Cronin affected. I too developed Cronin syndrome, and in time I too lost control and became a shifter. This is Hatch. It has to be.
Yeah.
I became at once everything and nothing, was everywhere and nowhere, died countless deaths, and was still alive. My every probability, every possibility happening at once. I think this explains why the shifters are so pissed, because everything is constantly happening to them at all times, which means if things
it's
move...
overstimulation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why they don't like movement being near them.
They're overly stimulated to the nth degree all the time.
Yeah, and so they want everything to stop. So if you're moving, you're part of the problem, you piece of shit.
You are part of the problem.
I promised I would not lie, and thus I tell you, the noise and the pain and the rage were more than anyone could suffer and not go insane. I burned in this fire for a long time. There were brief moments of awareness in this endless nightmare, different versions of certain key moments in my life that I found myself reliving again and again, trying to make things right, like a puzzle, on and on and on. I am convinced that the stutter and the end of time saved me. For those were the only places, the only times where I could even briefly stop and rest and slowly find focus and control again, and ultimately master this state. Not emerge from it, not be cured, not go back to what I was before, for there is no such thing, but to learn to be in one place and everywhere at once. My perception is altered, like that of someone who has seen a perceptual illusion, and discovered that the picture is both a young girl and an old woman at the same time. Thank you, actually. Once you see them both, you can never not see them. We are both limited things. We are such limited things. We play with just one piece, on just one square, on an endless chessboard, just one life, one timeline, in an infinite multiverse of possibilities. Am I an exception, the only one who has found his way to the other side, or is this just a shifter's brief dream before a stutter collapses? This is giving a lot of context to that, to the DLC, which is not what I was expecting.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I wonder... So, okay, I'm gonna think about the DLC for a second, the Alan Wake DLC. The Night Springs one. Door is... So, Door is killing every possible version of Jack.
Yeah.
And that feels like shifter activity, because the only
it
way
really does.
to kill a shifter is to kill every version of it.
Yeah, every single version of him.
Which makes it feel like two cosmic shifters fighting each other.
Yeah.
And like in a race against the other to kill every version of the other one.
Every single one, yeah.
Before the other one does it.
Yeah. Which is insane.
That's wild.
It's wild. It's a very cool concept. Fucking congrats, Sam Lake. Quantum Break was indeed really cool. Your bouncing baby boy was indeed really fucking cool.
Thank you for showing us your bouncing baby boy, Sam
Sam
Lake.
Your fucking wallet.
There are other shifters. You, your best friend, who is now your mortal enemy, Dr. Kim. Wait, is that a separate thought? Yes. You, your best friend, who is now your mortal enemy, Dr. Kim. Yeah, no, so I think your best friend who is now your mortal enemy is Dr. Kim. Because I think...
I think it's Serene. I think he's talking about Serene.
Is he talking about Serene? I don't know.
I think he's talking about Jack, Serene, and Kim.
There are other shifters. You, your best friend who's now... That might be Serene. Dr. Kim... Others, some of whom you know. It doesn't matter who, because they are gone, and when they emerge, if they ever emerge, they will not be who they were, just as I am not who I was before. I've done my part in helping you all achieve this state. So... He wants the stutter to... He wants the time to stop, because, as far as he's concerned, it's the only, fix.
It's the only way to help the
for
shifters.
For Cronin sickness.
Yeah,
because
he's trying to save people like him.
It sounds like shifters just kind of have to sit with it for a while, and if they sit with it for long enough, then they can kind of think again.
Which is that's insane, because he's basically saying that he made you. He says that he had a hand into the reason why you are not a fucking mess of possibilities.
Yeah.
They're doing things.
So, now I'm just thinking about the different forces at play. Jack doesn't seem to give a fuck.
No.
Jack just wants to fuck up Paul.
Yeah.
Because I genuinely don't know. Well, Jack wants the CFR because the CFR can stop the end of time. Like if
Yeah,
it's
he's hoping to
activated,
stop the end of time,
if it's
yeah.
activated at just the right moment, it will restart time again and stabilize the particles.
Yeah.
Paul does not think the end of time can be stopped, and instead is using the CFR as a life jacket to find the real stop to the end of time, which he does not believe to be the CFR itself.
Yeah. There is something fucking incredible about this way is handling the loop and like preordained destiny.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, right, is that it feels like, oh well, you perceive the end of time, so now you're in the loop. But that's the thing. We actually don't know how weird the loop is.
Yeah, we have no idea.
Going to the end of time and coming back could still be part of the same fucking loop. So like it's literally one of those things of I love how the story has been doing it so far, of literally just the loop is still happening. You're just realizing that the loop was forever bigger than whatever you ever thought was happening in the first place.
The loop is bigger and weirder than we thought, and it's like really unclear what the upper limit of the loop actually is.
Yeah.
And then the final force is Hatch, who believes that time does have to stop in order for things to properly stabilize at all.
Yeah. Balance in the world, yeah. He is basically, he's trying to like help the shifters, and the stop of time is the only thing that gives him enough time to be able to help.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Like, because people who are Cronin active, it seems like they're going to fall apart regardless.
Yeah, regardless,
and they kind of just have to sit inside of the stopped time for a while.
Yeah.
At least that's what he
That
thinks.
makes sense why he would be... Yeah, and that makes sense why he would be doing this, because he has his own loop that he needs to do, of like, in order to save himself, he needs this to happen.
There are other blah blah blah. If time is an ocean with a frozen surface, then the stutter at the end of time, then the stutters in the end of time are holes in that ice, opportunities to come up for air. I have a plan that's already in motion, but it would be futile to try to explain it to you, like trying to explain 3 dimensions to someone who can only see one. But make no mistake, I do not look down on you. I strive for humility, even as I shift this world from one state to another. I will make this possible. I stand in between. I don't see myself as a gate. I remain humble. I'm something smaller. A hatch. So he also is like, I'm helping. But if I tell you that I actively want time to end, then you won't let me. So
then you will never fucking understand what I'm trying to do. Yeah.
I have to like actively ruin your life in order to make.
We have a mission. Prep the chopper.
Ready to lift off in 15, sir. What's the profile?
Full tactical complement. And we're going to need a tech squad for assembly. I'll brief them on the way.
Copy that. Good hunting, sir.
My office alarm went off. Is that you skulking around, Jack?
Fuck you. I'm done playing games. I'm here for what you stole.
Yes, of course.
The CFR. If you understood just how much depended on that, you'd leave it alone. But I know you don't care.
You're right. I don't. And it looks like you're not here to stop me.
Yes. Yes, everything will play out as it has to play out.
You really wrote a lot on hoping Jack would.
I'll see you very soon, Jack.
Jack definitely seems like someone who would toss a fist directly out the window to make sure you can't find him. It took y'all way too long to find this thing.
I'm done dancing your tune, you crazy bastard.
I'm back. What did I miss?
they found, Paul found the time machine at the swimming pool.
Ah, okay.
Which, honestly, took them way too long.
Took them way too long to do
Should have found that shit years ago.
He was busy.
Paul Serene, or from Paul Serene, find Martin Hatch and kill him. So I wonder, did Martin leave that note for himself, or did he leave it for Paul? Well, your best friend, now your worst enemy. Oh,
yeah, I think he left it for Jack.
You're right, actually. That actually tracks a lot. Okay. Because, like, based on the context, I could also believe that he left it for Paul, but it actually does make a lot of sense that he would leave it for Jack as, like, this big, because he's, like, a huge my machinations guy, and Jack is, like...
Fuck everything. Anarchy.
Yeah, I feel like it's not necessarily that he's like, I can trust Jack or anything. He's just like, if I were to tell anyone anything, Jack would probably be the best one to give this information to.
Yeah.
Because I don't think it's, like, pertinent for Paul. I don't know, I feel like Paul is too far gone for Hatch.
Paul is too far gone, and also Paul is the subcost fallacy going on. Of,
yes.
It becomes clear throughout the scenario that past a certain point, Paul is, like, fully in the, like, I've done all of this, which means that it's the only way forward because I've done all of this and sacrificed so much.
Yeah.
He can't see anything else at that point.
Whereas Jack just, like, doesn't give a fuck.
I'm gonna kill Paul Serene.
I'm going to kill Paul Serene. And I think Hatch probably understands that, like, Jack and Paul are fighting regardless. Like, he doesn't even have to do anything about that. And no information that he gives either of them is going to change any of that.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. 2, Clarice. Clarice, I want you to figure out where the fuck Martin Hatch is and kill him. See, this is also, he clearly didn't leave this for Paul, or Paul would understand what Hatch is.
Yeah.
Because he would have read that note by now, I would assume.
Yeah.
And if Hatch left that note after Paul left, Hatch knows that Paul is gone, like, for sure. So it had to be for Jack, because, like, who else?
Yeah, who else would pay attention?
You to figure out where the fuck Martin Hatch is and kill him. I'd hunt him down myself, but I don't have time for it. I need to be in the chopper. I need to be in that chopper in a few minutes, so make no mistake, he needs to die. There can be no doubt. Don't take any chances. Cut off his fucking head. I sent a security team after him, and now they're all dead.
That doesn't change anything.
Yeah. How the hell does Martin do that? Who's helping him? Or did he do it himself? What is he? Yeah, he would know by now. He would absolutely no.
Yeah.
At least the lifeboat's running. Make sure it stays that way, Clarice. That's what this is all about. And if it was for nothing, there'll be hell to pay. And look after Sophia. I'm trusting you to not betray me. You're not like these gutless weasels. I see the looks they give me. Don't think I don't. I'm starting to see very clearly now that I've been too trusting for years. I mean it, Clarice. Find that son of a bitch and kill him. Keep the lifeboat running. Don't take care of Sophia. Don't let me down. I'm not going to take another betrayal well. And even though Martin destroyed my treatments, I've got enough time left to set things straight if I have to. Count on it. Just do it. That is another question. I guess Clarice is going to become more clearest,
Just a couple of minutes between stutters.
Get the shit out of me.
The countermeasure was Paul's prize. Everything he'd built was based on Will's device. His plan depended on it. You better believe I look forward to taking it from him.
What happened to you? Looks like you ran into that creepy thing.
Nah, that was just Paul.
Oh yeah, that was just Paul. Really his fault. Clarice.
Yeah.
the sound of the interview, I think everyone else is gone. I think it's just her and
It
Jack
feels
right
like
now.
it, yeah.
North Pole security.
Only one of Serene's treatments survived the explosion. His time was running out.
So was everybody else's.
Like, the interview doesn't really give you much context for the interview. Oh, it's that. So I'm curious to see, like, what the context of this interview is. Because Jack, I feel like he's, like, a feral freak weirdo. So the fact that he's not, like, being overtly hostile with her is, like, notable, right?
Yeah.
From Sophia to Paul, Time Machine Core. Okay, this is like a... This is October 7th. So like 3 days ago, because it's the 10th now. From Sophia. Okay. Paul, we now have finalized the plans for acquiring and transporting the Time Machine Core from the university lab. Your instructions are quite clear. We won't actually move it until your younger self has entered the machine, and the men will try to take Joyce alive, with the understanding that Jack Joyce in particular could be a threat, and neither can be allowed to escape under any circumstance. I'm still quite uncomfortable with all of this, Paul. I understand your reasoning, and I know the stakes are high, but I don't want to see anybody hurt. Well, bad news. It's antithetical to my role as a scientist, and I wish you'd reconsider. Surely there's a better way to resolve this. Moral implications aside, the loss of Dr. Joyce's expertise alone would be a great blow. If everything goes smoothly and quietly, we will transport the core directly to the Monarch Tower via ground route. If there's commotion and it seems there's any risk of detection, we will instead airlift the core to our dry docks operation and then move it discreetly from there to the HQ. The construction of the new time machine frame at the top of the Monarch Tower has been finished since last year. Once we have received the core, it will be installed into the time machine per your orders. So it sounds like they don't know how to make the core.
Yeah.
I know you don't intend to use it, but even with the limitations the nature of time travel imposes on us, I have the time machine, there are 3 of them. There are 3 time machines, and we know that the first one can't go back further than its own existence. So I wonder if each time machine is locked into its own existence. If, like, the one that can go back to the earliest time is the one in the pool, and if the one that is like on the top floor will only be able to go back to when the core is installed in it and it is like working.
Right.
If you're stuck in time backpack on a shifter. Nope, they don't need any more mad science. I wonder if you're stuck a time back. I feel like you just make it mad.
Yeah, I don't know, because
they don't really need the time backpacks, but it seems like it was just
technology that they have is literally based on pumping you of more chronon, which is exactly the problem that the shifters already have.
Yeah, too much.
They have too much chronon.
They have too much time juice inside of them. I know that you don't intend to use it, but even with the limitations the nature of time travel imposes on us, I have to say it seems like a great waste to not take advantage of such a resource, both from a strategic and scientific point of view. To Sophia from Paul. I understand why you feel that way, but this isn't something I take lightly. It's my experience that time travel only complicates things. True. And while my own trip through time has given us great opportunities, it's also set me on this path. I want to control it, not use it. That said, I want to have the machine ready to use for emergencies. My foreknowledge of future events will end very soon. It might prove to be useful to have an option to obtain more detailed information from the future. Obviously, given that the furthest you can go back in the time machine activation is the time machine's activation at the university, visiting the past seems fairly useless. So each one is locked into its own. Or the furthest you can go back is the time machine's activation at the university. So I wonder if that's because it's the same core? But they also, I think at this point, don't know that there's an earlier time machine. Also ensure that the machine is heavily guarded at all times. Nobody is allowed to operate the machine besides myself. I want the corridor to remain undeployed unless I give specific orders to the contrary. As for the Joyce brothers, I intend to give William the option of joining us if possible, but I know him. He's very stubborn. He's a very stubborn and unstable man, and I don't know if we could ever trust him. I don't need to remind you that he built, in that ridiculous little workshop with very limited resources, a device that broke the local physics at Ground Zero and caused my Cronin syndrome. I don't intend to give him a chance to show us what else he could do if he decided that we're a target. That, along with the visions I have seen, there are certain sentimental reasons that make me wish I could let William live, but I doubt that he makes it possible for us. As for Jack, I'm not too worried about him. It took me a long time to master my abilities, so Jack shouldn't be a major problem unless he manages to use stutters to escape the area. Luckily, stutters should be very rare in this early stage of the fracture. Still, I've come too far to take any chances. I'd prefer to take him alive. If nothing can be allowed to put our planet at risk. I'm sorry to have to involve you in something like this. I know it's not what you signed up for, and as I said, I don't expect you to be personally involved with that part of the operation in any way. I'm not particularly happy with this part myself, and I wish I had better options, but our circumstances are as they are, and I have come too far to falter now. I hope you understand. Yeah.
So this, with us, I guess, like the Jack and Paul being shifters, it explains a lot of the, like, Paul seeing the timelines, and it explains why he is wrong about things. Because he sees the timelines, but he only sees some of them. He can predict some events that are, like, big enough that it would, like, just happen most of the time in the statistics, but like there's a lot of stuff that he cannot see.
He is also, like, dead set that, like, nothing can be changed, which, like, so far seems to kind of have been true, but it also kind of feels like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Like, once you know what the future is, you kind of just do it anyway.
You kind of just do it. It goes back with what you said of, like, once you perceive a certain future, you trap yourself in a loop.
Yeah, so
which is interesting. Because if shifters are all possibilities all at once, then they should not be part of that.
Yeah.
Technically.
Which I think might explain Hatch in some sense, because he's like a massive outlier for everybody. Like, even the people who are like, I know exactly what the future holds, are like, this asshole just came the fuck out of nowhere, dog.
Yeah. And as a result, it makes so much sense that Jack would be such an issue, because by being a shifter, he is not trapped in the loop, actually.
Which I think would also mean that Paul isn't trapped in the loop, which is why his sections are the ones that, like, where you decide where the loop gets, like, pretty majorly altered.
Yeah.
Interesting. Alright.
It's like he's not trapped. It's like you said, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy because he is not trapped in the loop, but he is convinced that he is.
Yeah, but he's convinced that he is. Because, like, it seems like Paul may very well... Because, like Paul's own sections kind of imply that he's not stuck because his sections are the ones where you make the decisions that alter the way the timeline goes.
Yeah.
But if it was like truly a loop where the same thing happens over and over and over again, then like you wouldn't really.
There would be no choice. It wouldn't matter.
There wouldn't like they would always kill Amy or like.
Yeah.
Charlie would always betray them every time. But you have the options for those things not to happen. Or at least for certain events to play out differently.
Yeah, I guess it all depends on what anchor points are important to the loop itself.
Yeah. So, Paul may have trapped himself in the loop just because he's, like, convinced that he cannot leave it.
Yeah.
And he also has no fucking idea about Jack, right? Because he's like, oh, it took me this long to master my own powers. Surely Jack can't possibly fuck me up. Meanwhile, Jack, like, takes 5 steps and is like, I've gained time control. Like...
Yeah.
And also, he was wrong about the stutter.
Yeah.
Which...
Everything's going way faster than you thought.
Like, yeah, everything is going super differently than he thought it would. And he says... So, like... That right there is kind of like, well, you were wrong.
Yeah.
But he also just, like, didn't have all of the information. He just made a lot of assumptions. Jack can't perceive a loop. He has tunnel vision done Paul pretty hard. That's true. Jack does not give a fuck about any loops. People keep telling him over and over and over again, like, you can't do anything about this. And Jack is like, fuck you.
Yeah.
Jack is like, either I do exactly what I want or I die. Those are my options.
Yeah.
Those are your options. Those are your options, not mine. Like, so that's pretty funny. Paul, yes, of course, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to add to your burden. I know that these are hard decisions. You can count on us to proceed as planned. I know you're exceptionally busy now that the time is almost upon us, but I was hoping you'd have time for dinner. Oh, Sophia, the world is ending.
I'm so sorry, Sophia.
Sophia, I'm sorry, but the world is ending and this man is insane. Sophia, please update me on your progress with the Time Machine Core relocation. Where are we on this? Because she's just like completely like, I'm ignoring that. I'm sorry, Sophia. Paul, don't worry about it. We're on schedule. Your Time Machine Core from the university has been transported to the HQ, and it's currently being installed into the new time machine frame we've built for it. We'll have direct access to it from the CFR chamber, as requested. And no, before you ask, you can't actually access the CFR chamber from the time machine. The elevator can only be activated from within the chamber. So, no one working on the machine can get to the CFR. I thought you'd appreciate that layer of added security. I know how important it is to keep the CFR safe. Anyway, I know you don't actually intend to use the time machine, but should you ever need it, all we need to do is deploy the corridor. It's actually all hooked up now, and we're still running some final diagnostics. The techs should be ready with it before the gala's over. Alright. Sorry, Sophia.
Sorry, Sophia. Sorry that you had to fall for that guy in particular.
Yeah. Sorry, girl.
You seem like you're really nice.
Yeah, you seem so nice. You don't deserve this, Sophia. You deserve to be, like, at home eating ice cream and not doing whatever this is right now.
17 years, he lived through twice. All of it mapped out, from memory.
He knew the market trends before they occurred. He had the tools to make a fortune, and he did.
Yeah, I guess he was always like a big businessman with the know-how anyway. So.
That was like his job. He was the guy who got money for other people to
Paul told me that he tried to change things. It failed. What he'd seen, it broke him. And I'd seen Beth go down the same path, but Paul... it consumed him.
Yeah.
Well, I think the difference is that Paul got shifted, so now he's Insano style. And
he is turbo insane about it. Yeah.
Beth is just like having normal human existential crisis.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is a fucking... Okay. September 30th, 2016. Okay, so this is a while before. Sophia to Paul. Quantum Ripple Research Unit. Paul... to Paul and Martin.
Yeah.
I know you've both been arguing that the Quantum Ripple Casualty Research Subdivision... The Quantum Ripple Casualty Research Subdivision has great potential and we should keep it funded. I must once again implore you to reconsider. I'll be the first one to admit that the technology is impressive. The fact that doctors Morphin and Rangers can actually track the consequences rippling out from minor shifts within the Meyer-Joyce field is incredible, and the level of informational detail they manage. Morphin and Rangers. Those are not names we've seen before.
No.
The level of informational detail they've managed to obtain is amazing, but here's the thing. They've been at this for 2 years now, and they have not produced a single useful result. She is, like, desperately trying to be like, hey, can we do anything useful for science? And Paul and Martin are like, no!
No.
Sorry, Sophia, you were too busy getting in that one Time Stabber movie. What a fucking corporate name. Yeah. Yes, we can trace actual events from their small inception point to the actual consequences, very much in keeping with the basic chaos theory concept of the butterfly flapping its wings. But, well, so what? Every single thing that happens in this universe is the result of such a chain of events. Being able to see the chain offers no real insight to anything due to the very randomness of the process. Furthermore, it's utterly misleading. You could say that some tiny event or tiny decision in my life yesterday led me to writing this email, and that's technically true, but so did some tiny event or tiny decision in my life 15 years ago. It's all a chain. The event yesterday didn't take place in a vacuum. It didn't come out of nowhere, so what's the point? We have no control over it. We don't get to direct it. We get no useful information out of it. She is right. Like, even in the context of, like... Right. The loop, she's right.
Yeah.
She's completely correct. Wait, Morphin and Rangers? The Mighty Morphin Power Rangers?
Oh my god.
I can't argue for or against it. All I can do is sit here and be like, God damn it. Also, have you actually seen the reports they generate? From a technological point of view, the way they manage to automate their analysis of fluctuation signatures within the Meyer-Joyce field is impressive, but again, it's all meaningless babble with no particular application. Their personal remarks on the reports are even worse. With all due respect to Ron and Terry, and their indisputable technical expertise, I don't know what they're doing, and I'm not sure they do either. It's like they're coming up with stuff at random. I like this note in particular because it feels like something you would find just like wandering around the oldest house with someone who's like, yo, what the fuck is the probability department even doing, right?
Yeah.
The above outlines my concern as to the futility of the entire process, and I suspect that may not be enough to sway you, but I have one final point which I think you should consider very, very carefully. The entire program is an unforgivable waste of Monarch resources. I don't mean money, although the entire Quantum Ripple Casualty Research Subdivision is costing us millions and millions of dollars, but that doesn't really matter, because I know we can afford that. However, there's a more vital resource they are consuming. Each time they fire up their rig and delve into the Meyer-Joyce field, they eat up a huge amount of Cronin particles. Those are finite resources, and as you know, we are projecting that the Ground Zero's yield will rapidly diminish as the fracture takes hold, which will happen very soon. You may not understand the real impact of this, so let me put it to you in practical terms. Every single time they detect and analyze a quantum ripple, it costs us a week of potential lifeboat runtime minimum. given Monarch's primary purpose and the total lack of useful results, I believe that's a luxury we cannot afford. I recommend shutting them down immediately, or at least during our next reorg. We can reallocate their resources into something useful and put Ron and Terry's expertise into great use designing the lifeboat. I'm sure we wouldn't regret putting them to work on that, given their track record of working in Cronin Tech. Damn. Sophia is just like, why the fuck are we doing this, dude? They're eating all of our shit.
That's fun too, because in a weird way, unwittingly, she is exposing the problem with the Paul future site.
Yeah.
Because it's exactly what we were talking about. He sees the chains of events. He doesn't see the future, actually.
Yeah, he just sees possible things that could happen.
Yeah.
And she's like, yeah, and anything could happen.
Yeah.
I don't really give a fuck.
Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter.
Anything at any time can happen for any reason, and it doesn't matter. None of it matters. Why are we doing this? Green bag. Is this your actual fucking room that you sleep in,
I think
Paul?
it's his penthouse. Yeah.
I hate this. Like...
This is a very sociopath room.
Like, how? I don't understand. I would never be able to sleep with my bed just, like, wide open.
In the open like that? No.
So
I would need a
fucking
tiny
weird.
room for my bed.
There would need to be a wall here or I would die,
Such
dude.
a waste of space, too. My god.
It's
Look at all this space that's used for literally nothing.
Just like fucking fuck all. Like, Jesus Christ. Alright, anyway.
Do you even have things, Paul?
No, because
he has things in that tiny shelf in there.
Yeah, that's where his things are. Everything else is like decorative. He's got some books that I don't believe he reads because they're all gigantic leather-bound books, which makes me think that they're like to fill space.
Yeah.
He's got a small shelf. He's got some stuff. Let's go downstairs and see if he's got other stuff.
This is literally he lives in like 2% of this fucking apartment.
What's this? There's a pizza box, so there's that.
My god.
And a coat. And some books. Everything else, once again, giant fucking leather-bound books. These aren't books that he's like, these are my favorite books. This is shit that he bought because he was like, they're either really old, really expensive, or he's like, I need to aesthetically stock this bookshelf.
Yeah. I don't think he even fucking made the aesthetics of his
someone
home
designed
himself.
this.
Someone designed this for him.
An interior designer got a bunch of shit, like old leather-bound giant books, and we're like, all right, that's where we're gonna do that. And
Paul spent a long time running
Zero, this is why CEOs do the things.
Probably
they do,
didn't
because
help with
they
that
live
whole
like this.
disconnection from reality thing.
Reflections on the end. Reflection. Serene surface. Okay. I wish my memories about the end of time were clearer, but it was anything but clear time but it was anything but a clear time in my life, and the world was such a jumble. A frozen mess of different timelines crashing together. It was running from my life the whole time, trying to avoid the shifters. Not an ideal state of mind for gathering intel. What about Beth? I was gonna say, what about the human woman hunting you today? It didn't help that she kept chasing me, trying to kill me. Beth Wilder, one of my own people. It was her all along. Even then, trapped at the end of time, as little as I understood about what was going on, I could tell she wasn't like me, and she didn't have the power I did. I knew she had some kind of technology that kept her going in that suspended hell. Of course, I had no idea it was a device I would eventually have my people develop. I suppose I should appreciate the irony that it was her Cronin harness, my own Cronin harness, that it gave me the idea that it was her Cronin harness that gave me the idea for the Lifeboat Protocol. The idea that our technology could let humanity survive the end of time. I suppose I have to thank her for that, and she paid for her sins in the end. But she left her mark on me. I know the time to pay for mine is approaching quickly, but not just yet. back then, when Wilder and I played our game of cat and mouse at the end of time, if I'd had an ounce of control over my powers that I do now, things would have turned out very differently between the two of us. Well, it really did take him a long time. Because if she were hunting Jack would have just, like, she would have exploded immediately. She was strong and had the training, and I was young and weak and scared. Even so, my abilities gave me an edge. I was lucky she didn't have the full striker gear. She was the one with the upper hand. I didn't learn to properly control my abilities until much later. In those days, they were unpredictable and operated on instinct. Control didn't come easy. Interesting, because that seems to be how Jack operates 100%.
Oh, yeah.
I can't help but be aware that this doesn't seem to be the case for Jack. His mastery is growing by leaps and bounds, and it's just because that's the way he's Is it just because that's the way he's always been, fast on his feet, bold and adaptive, or is the fracture affecting him too? I feel like it's just Jack, honestly.
Probably both.
It could be a little bit of both. Like, okay, well, the fracture just, like, is... The fact that the end of time and the thing is just, like, shiftering him faster. But he's not, like, falling apart the way Paul is. He's just, like, getting stronger, and I feel like that's just, like, Jack. I feel like this is just the way Jack be. I thought we could contain him. It cost us dearly. It's not a mistake I will make again. I think back to the email that's like, I'm not really worried about Jack.
Yeah.
He shouldn't really be an issue.
All right.
Alright, where am I going? Down there. I just... What? Can I ups? No. The railing?
Not allowed, you're in Vibes Town.
I'm in Vibes Town. They did take my ups for There's a backpack.
Paul was a powerful man, the leader of an empire. But behind the veil, he was a dying man. The signs were clear. Dr. Amaral was the one thing keeping Paul alive, but reading through their exchanges, there was something more than professional going on.
No shit,
That's
Jack.
not my place to comment on.
Personal notes. Sophia's personal notes. I found myself at a loss. I know that the fracture we knew that the fracture would arrive. It was clear very quickly that the process was occurring much faster than Paul's projections. His experiences had led us to believe. That was alarming in itself, but there's another concern. With the fracture, Paul's condition seems to be accelerating rapidly. I don't know what to do about that, about either one of these issues. I haven't had a chance to examine Paul properly, and of course he won't consent to any real tests at this point. He won't take the time, not with the situation being critical as it is. I am going to sneeze. I sneezed.
Bless you.
Thank you. He has to prepare for the gala, to take care of every little stupid thing Martin trots out for him. He won't think of himself at all, and I'm afraid it'll cost us dearly. So I don't know, I'm just speculating, but I believe this acceleration is a reaction to the stutters in time. In zero state, his wave function is further disrupted by the excess chronon particles within his body. Before the university incident, before the fracture, the condition was progressive but controllable. The lack of stutters helped keep it in check. So I'm trying to compare what she's talking about to what Martin said.
Yeah.
But also, the lack of stutters helped keep it in check, and shifters are, like, most active during stutters.
During stutters. Well, no, because Martin says that the stutters was the only times where they could
where they could, like, function.
At any point.
Where he wasn't just, like, in a void of...
Yeah, so it does slow down the process.
Thank you,
and
Amelia.
stuff like. So it's supposed to slow down the process, but it seems to accelerate it for him.
So, I wonder if we have like just 3 different fucking things happening.
Yeah, right.
Because Martin stabilized during the stutters. The stutters seem to be making Paul worse, and Jack is just like fine.
He's just kind of going. Well, he has been getting a new power through stutters very often.
Yeah.
It's
but
interesting.
Like,
I wonder if it's like the stutter once you're like Chronon infected, right? I wonder if the stutter just like boosts you up. Like it's not even a matter of like does it make it more active or whatever. It boosts you, right? Like in some form.
Yeah, it just like accelerates whatever is already happening to you.
Already happening, and as a result, I wonder like if you're not a shifter yet, it makes you into one faster. But if you're a shifter, it kind of like boosts you again. Therefore, you can kind of like gain control again on that stuff, right?
That could be the case. That while the time stops for everyone else, it just like accelerates whatever is happening to you if you're like Cronin effective.
Yeah.
Until you eventually go through the cycle of it.
The fucking Torment Nexus.
Yeah, it like pushes you through the Torment Nexus.
Because that would work. That would work with what Martin was saying, right? Because he kind of said they just like you said it yourself, right? They kind of just need to like sit with it for a while.
Yeah.
Right.
It seems like they just kind of have to get used to it.
Yeah, and so they need things to not move around them so that they can like have that effect happen when they kind of like cycle through back to a form of consciousness.
Like the world being paused seems to like give them that time that they need in order to not be constantly experiencing hell at any given moment in time.
Yeah. Like almost like an evolution accelerator.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. They have to like they're obviously becoming something else, but they need that time to like actually do the transformation.
If you think about it, it might be a friction thing. Because when time's going on, they are at like in friction with everything else at all times, right? But when it stops, suddenly the only movement is them, so there is no friction with their environment.
Oh yeah,
and
so like they have time. That's when they are able to like actually do what the thing that their bodies need to do in order to deal with the Cronin particles.
Yeah. It's like movement in space, right? Of like if you achieve a certain speed, since there is no friction, you just fucking
you just
going.
go.
But friction slows you down, and it might be what like time moving does to Chronon infected people.
Yeah, and in order to like go through whatever the process is to come out the other end like Hatch did, they need everything to stop. So if other things are moving, they're like actually die.
It's literally like grinding against them and stopping their like grinding their proper evolution to a
and they're like completely incoherent due to the nature of them at that time. So they're like, I just need that to stop happening. I need that to stop happening fucking immediately. And so they kill you.
And so they kill you, because every time you move a muscle, you are directly impeding on their fucking evolution.
You're literally ruining their entire life. Structures assume they could be used. The lack of stutters helped keep in check. Now its progress is rampant, and I worry that it may reach a critical point soon. We always knew that was a possibility, but all of our projections assumed we would have years. Time enough to come up with a cure or a way to stop its progress. But according to Hatch, the only way out is through. Like, that seems to just be the case. You just have to do it. You just have to do it, or you're gonna go through the Torment Nexus, essentially.
I wonder if what Hatch thinks, right? I wonder if what Hatch thinks is that even the people who are trapped in the time and immobile will eventually become shifters, and then eventually go through that and reobtain Like this huge
Maybe. Maybe he's just like shifters are just like the next thing. Time is gonna stop,
Yeah.
and then it's going to become shifters. Like that's just that's
basically
what you're
the
looking
end of
at.
time is not the end. Because he keeps saying the end of time is not the end of humanity.
Yeah.
He keeps saying that.
Hatch seems to very much be the only way out is through. You have to just fucking do it.
Accept that this shit's gonna happen. Stop fighting. It's only making it worse.
Interesting. We've got some fun guys going on.
And fun guys going on.
Which means there's a real chance that in the near future Paul's condition overtakes him, and if he does become a shifter, I don't know what to do about it. We haven't been able to help Dr. Kim. I don't know what we can do for Paul.
But I am Paul.
So here's another question. Martin knew Kim, right? Like he knew Kim. Like he like it really did imply that he like was aware of him. So I wonder if at some point in the end of time, Dr. Kim also just like functions again at some point.
Stabilized? Maybe. I get maybe because like Dr. Kim has been a shifter the longest. If you think about it that way.
Yeah, because
right?
Dr. Kim was like the first one. If you like erase Hatch, if you like cut his thing off, because we don't even know when the fuck anything happened to him.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming he is actually the first one ever.
Yeah.
But like Dr. Kim is the first one. If we just like chop Hatch off the timeline.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering, so like Hatch, that means Hatch has had a very different experience with the end of time than everyone else. And the note that he leaves is like, some shifters will be people you know, others will be people you don't.
Yeah.
And it doesn't really matter who he's talking to, whether he's talking to himself or...
There's definitely a little bit of like, it's fun. That note is really fun because it's a good character study because it's definitely him telling this to Jack, but he's also he's clearly saying this to himself as well to like continue.
Yeah. Well, because we know Martin just like started existing in 2001. So I don't think there is a him in the current time chunk.
Yeah.
That like exists. So he's not like writing a note to himself to make sure that he does like he's not leaving a Beth's journal to himself because he doesn't exist. Whenever he goes through his like the cave, it is completely removed from this current chunk of time.
Yeah, which is interesting because like the way he was talking about naturally occurring stuff like that, the example he gave was stuff that has been made by humans but then left abandoned for so long that it becomes a natural hazard.
Yeah, so we don't really know what his we don't know when Hatch is from, like at all.
Yeah, which then makes me wonder if there is only one time machine or like one person that made the time machine. How did where when what the fuck?
But here's another thing about Hatch. Hatch is a coalesced shifter, which means he is currently every instance of himself as well as being his own individual instance of himself. So we don't actually know what like possibility he is.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter anymore for sure, yeah.
Because he's all of them. But he
can't help but wonder if he's
could
like
also
from the
be
future,
possible timelines where he just like doesn't exist.
Yeah, right. That would be the limit of you as a shifter, essentially. That's what they mean by the fact that a shifter technically can die, because there are timelines
there's like a finite number of them.
Exactly.
There is a finite number of instances. You just don't know how many instances that is.
Yeah. God, this is if Door is still that. Right? Which is probably different, right, at this point. But like, if he's still that makes so much sense that he can just warp the fucking dark place.
Yeah.
That makes so much sense that he could just fucking warp that shit, because he is He has mastery over every possibility that he is.
Yeah, so he as long as there is an instance in which he could have existed in any space, he can just be there.
He can just be there and be fine. Oh my god.
Wild. That's so funny. I love him. And now I'm looking at Jack. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tim
What
Breaker.
the fuck are you? Yeah.
Mr. Tim Breaker, who legally distinct Jack Joyce, but also still Jack Joyce. Interesting. Which means there's a very clear path. I don't know what to do. The treatments are still working, but they take a toll on him, and their effect is greatly diminishing. So I think they think that the treatment... Because it seems like the treatment is to just, like, stabilize his Cronin particles. I think they're just, like, feeding more into him, thinking that it's... That
it helps, but it doesn't help.
But it doesn't. It doesn't do really anything, except maybe briefly it'll be like, alright, well, now you have extra juice in you, so you can kind of, like, stand still for a little bit.
Yeah. Which is technically exactly what Hatch is talking about with the whole thing, because as they are boosting more chronon particles into him, they're probably removing the friction that he has with reality.
Yeah.
Therefore, he stabilizes. It's like a hint of what Martin Hatch did naturally, but like it's temporary because he didn't learn to do that. It's like God. Weird comparison, but it's like antidepressants, right?
Yeah.
Like you have the thing that simulates what you need to learn to like manage on your own, essentially.
Yeah.
Or I guess not antidepressants. That's not the wrong one, because there's a lot complicated things, but like more like anxiolytics.
Yeah, it's
right?
like the medications they give you where the goal is for you to eventually not be on them anymore.
Exactly. Like we boost you full of that shit that you need, but you need to learn to create that shit on your own, and that's basically what this is.
So really, they weren't really doing much for him, it seems, except just like...
It's like giving the anxiolytics to an anxiety-ridden person and then tell them, this is the cure.
Yeah, this is the thing that will fix you, but like really it's just like after a while your body's just gonna be like well...
You still need to do the work to fucking understand
like,
what
this
the fuck is
isn't...
happening and stuff like that.
I just don't want to make the thing anymore.
He's not doing that at all.
Which is... might be why it's working out for Jack, because Jack just like isn't doing anything. Jack is just going with it.
Going through, yeah.
Jack is just like willingly going through with it, and he's not like he's not putting up any resistance in it.
It's like, if we can keep comparing it to like something like anxiety, it's the tunnel vision. When your sole purpose is a single thing, when you take life one step at a time, you will, even if you develop anxiety, you will go through it easier because you have already the skill to compartmentalize.
Whereas Paul, like, even in his time at the end of time, he's like, my powers were like random and just like happened on instinct, and I couldn't really control them. But I think that's where he was going wrong, was he was trying to make them do a thing that he was not naturally inclined to do. Whereas Jack is just like, I'm doing shit, I'm just going, fuck you.
Shit, I guess this is happening now.
It's like the very first, like, in the very first chapter where, like, the first firefight happened, and Jack just picks up a gun, and we're just like, hey, Jack, you're really comfortable with that gun. You want to talk about... He just, like, he's just... The first firefight begins, and Jack is immediately like, I have this gun, I'm killing you. And we were both like, Jack?
Then we learned about Jack more. It's like, oh, this is how you've been living.
Yeah.
Your entire fucking existence.
Jack is just, like, existing in a constant state of fight or flight, and his reaction every time is, I kill you. I beat you up. I'm concerned we may hit a point where he's forced to use them so often that the treatment becomes worse than the condition itself, and yet I don't see any other options. He will not rest. He insists on doing so much. I know he chafes under his dependence on the treatments. He sees it as a weakness. I'm afraid I may lose him. But I mean, that seems to be a pretty solid read on him.
Yep.
But, like, it seems to be the fact that he's fighting it at all is the problem.
Well, as far as Martin's concerned...
You're not supposed to be wearing that.
Right.
Yeah.
No, look, I can explain.
It worked
hey.
for him.
Charlie's close.
Who the fuck are you?
Somebody stay sharp. He's here.
Josh.
Don't worry about it. Don't fucking worry about it. Don't worry about it. Literally nothing to worry about, I promise. Big prom, everything's super normal.
That was close.
You good? Oh, that's Charlie.
Thank God. Shit, that could have been real bad.
I was ready to kill you,
You're
dude.
Charlie.
Yeah. Let me get this door open.
Charlie does more of his job, opening doors.
I love Charlie.
Listen.
How do you get in that full suit, Charlie?
Don't worry about it.
I don't know. There's like a big change between last time we seen Charlie and right now, and like some things don't add up.
Nah, he's fine.
The lifeboat
His
revolved
physical
around
form
Karen.
takes all shapes.
He knew Will would try to take it back. That's why he was killed. He knew I'd try to do the same eventually.
Clearly, he was right.
Okay. Lauren McStevenson. I'm looking at that last name and being like, someone on the team was like, listen, they were like, we need a last name for this person. Alright, McStevenson. To the lifeboat maintenance. Is this more than one email? It is not. Does Tim want to go to Laos to get weapons training? I hope so. I hope between Alan Wake 2 and the next time we see Tim Breaker, he's gone to Laos to get weapons training. I hope Tim Breaker becomes the feral twunk that Jack Joyce was always meant to be.
Hey, Tim Breaker, we see him at the very beginning of his journey, right?
Yeah, when he's still got like hope in his eyes.
Enough of that bullshit will kill any amount of whimsy in this man.
Right now, the thing is, we're already, Tim Breaker already is like kind of got Jack Joyce shit going on, because like he's just in the dark place, right? He's just down there and he's unbothered. Doesn't give a fuck. Yeah. He's just like, yeah, I just live here now. That's fine. Right? Like if you...
He's like, I want to find Warlindor.
Yeah, it's just like, I need to find Warlindor, and he like doesn't even know why. He doesn't even have like a reason. He's just like, I have to track that motherfucker down.
This is consistent of just like, he locks down on like one person.
And
like,
then...
You are the source of all of my problems.
And like, every time you meet up with him, like, Alan is going through absolute fucking hell to get from one place to the other in the dark place, whereas Tim Breaker is just like, he's just moving around. He also has to move from one place to the other. So like, the implication is that Tim Breaker is having his own, like, he's gotta be doing something. He's gotta be somehow moving around physically, because he says, he's like, well, sometimes I astral project to places, like I'll have weird dreams and I'll be in a different place, and I've been here a couple of times, which is why he doesn't seem...
That also makes sense with the shifter thing, because he sees possibilities.
He's a shifter, so if there is any possibility that he could be in any given place, it might be possible that Tim Breaker has the same amount of control over the dark place that Waylon Dorr does, he just doesn't know it.
Doesn't understand how that works.
And and furthermore, he doesn't fucking care.
I really love how Remedy like does this thing of like making their various entities and parasites interact and just see whatever weird shit happens from that. I kind of love it.
As much as I like the framing device, this late in the game it becomes the problem with, yeah, he survives. I mean, I don't think they're really trying to... They're not trying to set up of, like... I don't think that's, like, part of the setup. I don't think they really care if you worry about whether or not Jack survives, because the thing that we don't know is we don't know how we get from here to the interview. There's no context for the interview. We don't know what happens to Paul. We don't know what happens to Door. We don't know what happens to Charlie. We don't know what happens to anybody. We just know that Jack ends up in a room with Clarice, and Clarice, really, up until the interview, is not a character. You get one email with her talking to Hatch that implies that her and Hatch are working together, and then 4 chapters later, you get another message from her that makes it seem like she has no fucking idea what's going on. So she's not as close to Hatch as it seems like she was. And she's currently talking to Jack as if she is in charge of anything, but her current station, she's Commander Agawa, which leads me to believe that she's the head of, like, security or their, like, military branch. So how does she get from being the, like, new right-hand military woman after Hatch gets ousted to being the one calmly interviewing Jack Joyce at the end of time, question mark?
Yeah, it's like at this point everything's so fucking insane that you don't know how you get to that interview.
Because the game starts with them being like, at the end of the game, Jack is alive, but you don't know how the fuck he got here.
Yeah.
Like, even a little bit. So, I don't think the question of whether or not Jack survives was ever the point. The point is, how the fuck did we get from point A all the way to Jack talking to this woman at the end of the game? Like, how?
Which is honestly
what
very
is the context
clever,
of the framing
specifically. Yeah, which is honestly very clever, specifically for time travel.
Yeah.
For a time travel story.
Because, like, we still have, throughout all of this game, we've learned literally nothing about the context of the framing device currently being used. We just know that Jack is in a room telling
which is
the
doubly
story
cool
of the
because
game to her.
they are essentially giving you narratively the experience that these people are having with the time machine, because they're showing you the end of the loop.
Yes. We're starting at the end, and then we have to get back to that point in order for the, like, narrative to work, which is the way the time machine works, which is the way everything works. I'd have just liked the interview to have happened slightly before this point in the game. I mean, we started with the interview. The interview is like how the game opens. It's the first thing we see is the interview.
Then even the framing device would have no spoilers. Maybe. It's like, the thing is, it's difficult to judge that because we haven't reached the interview. So maybe you have played the game, but like we haven't, so like we don't know how we get there.
Because like, so far, I don't know anything. I've been playing this game and I don't know anything about the framing device.
I don't know
except
if the
that
interview
it's
is the end
there.
of the game, for example. I don't know if we do things after the interview.
So I don't know. I'm
too early for us to judge at this point.
And I think if even at the end, it reaches the point where it's like, okay, the interview actually is happening somewhere. I mean, it couldn't possibly be happening somewhere in the middle because he's telling her about this right now.
Yeah.
And this is like endgame. So this has to be taking place somewhere. So the interview has to be taking place somewhere after the events of this. This is very much a, like, the end doesn't matter so much as the events leading up to the end matters more, because the game gives you the end of the game before you even start playing it.
Yeah. And
so,
even then, it's like, it fits the setting, because if everything is a loop, the fact that you play Jack at all means that the loop happened.
Yeah.
Right? So, as a result, the ending of the game is just the beginning of the game as well.
And as is how the time travel, the entire theme of the time travel works. I don't know, I think it's fine. I know, I have not played the game.
It fits. It definitely fits, I think, yeah.
Then even the framing device would have no spoilers. I'm not sure what... I don't know, because I don't feel like I've encountered any spoilers with the framing device plus the rest of the game.
I guess just the fact that, like, maybe just the fact that, like, Jack survives, so that, like, there's a degree of, like...
Jack surviving.
Yeah.
Well, in that... Is it really a spoiler if it tells you immediately at the beginning of the game that Jack isn't dead?
Like, I guess so. But, like, again, it's the thing also of, like, if you look into the time travel loop, you will eventually realize that, well, Jack has to, like...
But, like, is an
survive to a
intended...
degree.
Can the intended function of the narrative be a spoiler?
I don't know. I don't know.
Like, if the point of the narrative isn't to have you question whether or not Jack is dead, because that's not the point, then I don't know that it is a spoiler. I mean, I guess for some people it could be like, oh, well, I already know that Jack lives, so I don't see the point in this. But, like, there's so much else that, like, whether or not Jack lives clearly isn't the point of the story being told.
Yeah.
Because they immediately tell you not to give a fuck whether or not Jack survives, because Jack's survival isn't the point.
The stakes and the intrigue comes less from does he survive and more from did he fail or not.
Yeah, because, like, we don't know if time ended.
Yeah.
Question mark. We have no idea what the context is. In fact, I had thought because Jack was doing the interview with Clarice this whole time, I thought Beth survived. I thought Beth was also going to live to the end of the game.
Yeah, no, same.
And she's fucking dead.
Surprised.
They can't. She's dead. She died last chapter. So that was a surprise for me because I had simply assumed that Beth lived with Jack to the end of the game. For no reason. I had no reason to think that. I just assumed that that was the case because she was, like, the secondary lead of the story. But she's fucking dead. And we don't know if Jack kills Paul. Paul could be dead during the interview. I feel like he is dead during the interview because Clarice is the one talking to Jack. But also, he might not be. He might be in... I'm standing up because I have to turn on the lights, so I'm sorry about the movement.
He could just be out there.
Paul might be in a little container like Dr. Kim was, somewhere in the facility, for all we know. Or just, like,
just
loose.
Fucking out there, going nuts.
I don't know. I'm totally fine with knowing that Jack is alive, because I don't actually feel like it takes away from the story, because I don't feel like it was, like... I don't feel like it's anything they wanted us to give a shit about to begin with, or else they wouldn't have told us that was the case.
No, I think I'm the same on that one.
Yeah, and also, like, as you go through the game, it's like, oh, this is a loop, because it started us at the end of the loop, and you have to close the loop. So, obviously, it starts the loop with Jack is alive and talking to this woman, and you have to get back to the point where Jack is alive and talking to this woman. People.
If it turns out that the guy in the taxi...
The guy in the taxi that was like a huge machination.
Yeah. because I still don't have connected the dots on that moment where Jack is like, huh, I've seen this taxi before.
Yeah.
I'm just like, what does that mean?
he's seen that taxi before. That's the taxi that took him originally, but I feel like we're not... I feel like that's, like, part of the loop, maybe? Like, we're not... A lot of stuff that happens at the very beginning of the game becomes more clear the closer to the end of the game you get, which so far has been true. Yeah. Like, the game sets up a lot of shit that you see in the beginning. And, like, the closer you get to the end, the more a lot of stuff from the earlier parts of the game start to come back around.
Yeah.
Because it's a loop. Unless you're Alan Wake, then get fucked.
Yeah.
People. Because there seems to be a certain lack of clarity about when it's appropriate for someone to enter the CFR chamber and mess with the Cronenfield regulator, and because I just had to fire Kevin Janeway because he did the exact thing... Because he did that exact thing, let me remind you of the approved CFR procedure. Do not touch the CFR, period. What was this? 2016. I may touch the CFR because I'm the lead technician in charge of it. Dr. Sophia Amaral may touch the CFR because she's our head of research and she knows what she's doing. Mr. Paul I keep wanting to say doctor, but he's just, like, not a scientist.
No.
Mr. Paul Serene may touch the CFR because he's Paul fucking Serene and it's his CFR. Nobody else touches the CFR. On occasion, some enormously lucky individuals who have been personally trained by me and are proven to be very, very dependable and incredibly good at their jobs, who don't have a track record of trying to enter the CFR chamber like paint-huffing imbeciles because they just want to take a closer look at it, and who have remembered to bribe the lead technician in charge of the CFR, with Tom Waits tickets may be given written instructions to perform specific procedure on the CFR. That will be a great honor and a sign of a significant degree of trust, and those people should be accorded all professional respect and an appropriate degree of brown-nosing and or passive-aggressive displays of envy by their peers. Jesus.
I fucking love the Remedy email.
Or, to put it another way, do not touch the CFR unless you want to join Kevin in the how do I stop being an arrogant dumbshit who jeopardizes the only hope of a future for the entire human race because his mansplaining ass thought that the CFR really needed this random dude who knew better self-improvement course down at the unemployment office, which I'm sure is where we all believe he is escorted to by those armed men. There's no exception to this. The entire lifeboat protocol depends on the CFR being present, properly connected to functioning normally. You do not want to jeopardize this. This is bigger than any of us, and we are not here to fuck around. Lauren Stevenson, lead CFR tech. Damn.
Good on you, Lauren.
Good. Kick their asses. Beat them up, Lauren. Kill them.
They'd stockpiled all the chronon particles from Ground Zero to keep the lifeboat running.
Enough to hopefully last until a proper solution was discovered.
Sophia Amaral. 2, lifeboat maintenance. Everybody. Everyone. Please be advised that we are now at a point where lifeboat activation may occur. Accordingly, I have ensured the preparations are underway for activation. As a part of that what chronon particle stores still remain at Ground Zero harvesting operation are being moved to the headquarters and placed into the master chronon particle repository, ready to be placed under the CFR's control. Please be aware that we have managed to accumulate until this point is very likely to be all the chronon particles we will ever have access to. Due to the fracture's effect on the Meyer-Joyce field, the Ground Zero anomaly is showing definite signs of weakening. As a result, the chronon particle yield decreases drastically and will soon drop to baseline. While we will obviously continue more traditional chronon particle harvesting operations in order to maximize our stockpile, we all need to recognize that sourcing them outside of the Ground Zero conditions is extremely inefficient. Or in plain terms, unless we find another source of chronon particles, we won't. I don't believe we will. What we have now is all we will ever have. Please be aware that all use of chronon technology eats into our limited resource, and while we of course recognize that we need to have our strikers and other soldiers operate in the stutters, each operation undertaken will eat away at our stockpile and in very real terms cost us days of lifeboat runtime. Accordingly, we have to plan all use of this technology closely and choose our battles carefully. That said, we should also recognize the ongoing situation with Jack Joyce constitutes an emergency and will most likely require unconventional chronon particle investment. Just the same, we should all be aware of the cost. I expect to see projected chronon particle consumption rates for the foreseeable future and simulations of how long our stockpile will last, adjusting for all the scenarios we have discussed. Unfortunate news about Jack Joyce and how much he's gonna be a massive pain in the ass. Hey, Charlie.
There you go, Joyce. Here's hoping you know what the fuck you're doing.
He does not.
Yeah, me too.
There you go.
I promise you he does not, and that is the problem.
Yeah.
Everyone who's encountered him has
There
been
it
having.
is. CFR. Countermeasure. Whatever it's called. Help yourself, Joyce.
Charlie? Oh my god. Okay.
What are you doing, Charlie?
Dr. Henry Kim from 2011. Personal notes on the CFR. This thing feels like a conundrum. So Dr. Kim was involved in making... I have to admit, I lost track of Dr. Kim in the timeline. I know he dies, or doesn't die. He becomes a guy. He becomes a little guy. Sounds like
I don't remember either.
Got it? Can we get the hell out of here?
Shut up, Charlie. I'm reading. This thing feels like a conundrum wrapped in a puzzle. It's an incredible piece of technology, and I feel like we're only scratching the surface of what it can do. And we have already learned so much. I thought I had a good understanding of the intricacies of Cronin particles and their practical application before. Now I realize that I've still got a great deal to learn. The Cronin field regulator, as I've decided to call it, is a little miracle. Oh, I don't think he made it. I think he's just been given... It's just been given to him after it was brought back from the past. So he's just, like, got a thing in his hands. I know it taps into the Meyer-Joyce field, but I don't know how... Yeah. So it was taken from William and then brought back to 2011 and just, like, handed to Dr. Kim. I don't know how... my experiments just show it can do it. It can also manipulate the field. I wish I knew how. Still, the mechanics of this operation give me ideas, new avenues of thought I've been trying to find for such a long time. The task I've been set by Mr. Serene has, frankly, stumped me for years. Knowing that what we observe as the passage of time is just the result of Cronin particles being constantly generated within the Meyer-Joyce field is a simple fact that I've been aware of for a long time, but being able to manipulate these particles in a meaningful way, well, that's another question. The mechanics of the situation are clear, almost frustratingly so. In a zero-state environment, there are no Cronin particles and thus time is frozen. The idea of artificially flooding an area with Cronin particles to enable the passage of time is the obvious solution, but actually finding a way of doing that, that's something else. Not only are Cronin particles incredibly difficult to source, so obtaining enough to actually stutter-proof an area for any time longer than a fraction of a second has already seemed impossible. Perhaps even more importantly, the mechanism of manipulating the particles in a way that would actually allow me to define a certain volume of space as stutter-proofed has constantly eluded me. Well, Ground Zero has solved the former problem for us. We're almost up and running. Oh, I think I figured out what the fucking CFR does.
Oh?
So Ground Zero happens because the CFR got activated early, and it just started dumping Cronin particles. Yeah. And then, the reason Ground Zero is significant is because it is an area that rapidly generates Cronin particles that they can harvest. So, for somehow, the CFR creates an environment where it can release, where it, like, can either jumpstart or cause the generation of Cronin particles in an area. Because remember, Ground Zero is, rapidly changing constantly all of the time and just, like, going through the cycle of time over and over and over and over and over again. So I think the CFR, the intention of it, is when time stops, or it is just about to stop, you activate it, and then it dumps out so many Cronin particles that it essentially resets the creation of them, which and then time keeps going.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, I guess, giving the fucking universe a, like, immunity booster. It's like giving time itself a booster shot so that it keeps doing the thing it's supposed to do. That's what I think this thing does. Very soon we'll be able to harvest Cronin particles at a useful rate. We'll be able to build a truly formidable stockpile of them in the years to come. As for the latter problem, manipulating the Cronin particles, it seems to be something the CFR does with ease. The ability to tap into the Meyer-Joyce field and affect changes in its topology is exactly what I need. Unfortunately, I don't know how it does it. I don't have a clue, and I don't know how to effectively control these effects. But my research into the particle effects of its operation has given me ideas for a different kind of Cronin technology that works on a somewhat similar principle, except instead of tapping into the Meyer-Joyce field, it generates a similar localized field of its own. An artificial Cronin particle field. Okay, so this is the suits. And within that field, we can manipulate chronon particles at will. This means that we should be able to create stutter-proofing technology, allowing us to shield a certain area from the effect of the zero state. And I believe it will be able to I believe I will be able to miniaturize the technology to allow for personal devices with the same effect. Almost like an environmental suit of sorts with a harness. The user could wear to create a chronon field around his body. There are still many challenges here, one of which is that they are significant volumes of stutter-proof is that any significant volume of stutter-proof space will incur an unacceptably high drain on chronon particles, which are decidedly limited resource. Obviously, with the lifeboat protocol requiring a huge stutter-proofed area that we can maintain for years, quite possibly decades, this is a critical issue we have to solve. And Mr. Serene has made that quite clear to me. Frankly, even with Mr. Hatch backing me, the thought of disappointing Serene over this makes me quite anxious. I understand his concerns, and they are, of course, entirely founded, but the man's intensity is unnerving. In any case, I'm hopeful that I will figure out this problem soon. I'm hoping to be able to use the CFR itself to regulate the flow of chronon particles given its nature. I suspect it might be imminently suitable for such a role in the lifeboat project and cut down our chronon consumption rate by a great margin. My control over the CFR is limited, but this seems to be a very basic functionality for it, so I'm optimistic that it can do it. I'm still looking into it, one thing at a time. We've already made great progress, and I will say that Mr. Serene's been quite complimentary with these successes, so I think he'll give us the time we need. Well, it's not like he has a lot of choice in the matter. I'll be honest, the CFR is becoming a bit of an obsession for me. I wish I could sit down and have that conversation and just ask those questions. How did he build it? What it's actually for, but I've been denied that opportunity. A part of me wants to open the CFR up and get to the bottom of it, but the potential consequences terrify me. We've already seen what it can do if unleashed. Even worse, there's a possibility that I couldn't put it back together, and just the idea of making a mistake like that is positively bowel-liquefying thought. Having to explain that to Mr. Serene, no thank you. So as it is, I have only dared to open up a bit of the casing to get a rough idea of some of the engineering inside. It's amazing work and has certainly been a lesson in humility for me. I still have a lot to learn, but I'm a very fast learner, and this has to be the most important work anyone has ever engaged in the history of humanity. If we succeed in our mission, the world will not soon forget the name of Dr. Henry Kim. Okay, well, Dr. Henry Kim, he gets shifted, which makes me think that it was the CFR, that they fucked it up.
Yeah, he fucked with it, yeah.
Charlie.
Data Samurai? God.
Is that what it said? It is. It says Data Samurai.
Holy shit.
Thanks, Charlo. Oh, this is Hayberg.
Something had gone down in that chamber before I arrived. Whatever it was bloody. I'd seen the dead guy before.
Liam Burke.
What the hell happened to him?
He met his match. Let's move on.
Wild that the only person who could take him down was Hatch.
Yeah.
Which I guess also makes sense because the other choice we had with Burke was for... I assume for him to be like a mini-boss that you have to fight.
Yeah.
Which means that the only two people who can take down Burke are Hatch and Jack Joyce.
Yeah.
Which makes a lot of sense. Imagine if Liam got Cronined, though.
Oh, jeez.
It took 11 years for Will to build the countermeasure. Beth died for it, and I knew it could fix the fracture. This fucking thing. The problem was, I didn't have a clue how to use it. The only person who did was dead. But Monarch had a way of getting to him before that ever happened.
When you say Cronin, do you mean like the
University
field
time
or like the person, or?
They've got the core here.
Can we go or what?
I need to get to the chamber above.
No.
No problem. Got a way up right here.
Thanks for the help.
No biggie.
that
Make it
Charlie's
count.
got his own shitty walks.
Yeah. You're not coming? No, I gotta get back down. Someone I really want to get back to. Good luck, Joyce.
Yeah.
Hey, why are you going up there anyways?
Short version? I gotta go back in time and save my brother.
I like that we've bonded in the show.
You're gonna go back in time, yeah, right. Whatever. You don't have to tell me, I guess.
Charlie, how have you been here this whole time, and now you're like, time travel is a step too far for me?
Yeah.
But that is true. He has no fucking idea about any of that, I guess.
Nothing.
He's only been seeing one half of it, and
Paul
it's the
took the core of the
apocalypse.
He
time
knows
sheet
the
from
world is
university.
ending and there's
Hooked
an
it up
arc.
to his own
That's all he
machine.
knows.
It was
Yep.
part of his sick desire for
And then there
control.
was a guy that would
But that
not
gave
die.
me one last shot at fixing things. I could go back. Maybe get to Will before Paul killed him. And if I could get the countermeasure in Will's hands, maybe I could still turn everything
Oh
around.
my god, is that the game? We go back to... The loop is looping. It's loopier than I
It's
thought.
looping.
Because we're going back to Will. Which I... Oh god. Okay. There's weaponry.
That is people.
Fight with them. Oh, carbine rifle, my beloved!
The core was set, the machine was prepped. I had to put the corridor in place.
Okay. Let me see if there's anything else around. Oh, you know what? I did get an achievement for finding all of the narrative stuff, so I think that actually...
Oh, nice.
There is nothing. I'm looking for more stuff. See, okay, so there's a bunch of guns, there's backpacks, and there's those explosive things all over the place. There's about to be like a...
Yeah. Ordeal.
Yeah.
Okay, this should do it.
Deploying the corridor. Phase 1 underway. Please clear all personnel from the
Oh, Jesus! Okay. Okay. Eat shit, dog. I have... Oh god, I thought you were dead. Okay. Oh, whoa. Nerd.
No.
Okay. Who's alive? You up there are alive. I'm just gonna hang out over here. What? Where? Oh, hi. You've failed to consider us that I am also you. Switching. There you are. No. Oh, there you are. Alright. We're doing a lot. Oh god. It didn't let me do the thing. But it's alright, because I have a fucking carbine right now. Get fucked. Okay. Are you a person? No? Okay. I need... There's like a guy somewhere. Whoa! Jesus! Oh, Jesus. There we go, get under here. Yeah, okay. Our boss
Fair
has future now, and also time travel isn't real. Yeah. Yeah, Charlie, what? Oh! Alright, those guys are gonna get trapped in time, so I just have to wait.
Of course.
There we go. Okay, there's a lot happening. Okay. There we go.
Jesus. You serious?
Fine, let's go.
Oh, jeez.
Weapons free! Engage!
Yeah.
Weapons are not free.
Yeah. You gonna shoot?
Enemy spotted!
Oh.
Move around! It's Joyce! Friendly down!
Oh, it's you. Okay.
Oh,
Ugh. Me too, Jack.
move in and find it.
Oh, okay. There we go.
How the hell?
There we go. Get fucked, dog.
Gotta move.
Alright. Just you and me, sniper man.
Now's the time for the shotgun.
Yeah. Long range shotgun. Okay. out, fam. Okay, it's more than one guy. Where's the other guy? Where are you? Oh, hey! You just chilling back there?
Oh, you're welcome, you very slow machine lady. The machine was ready. I just needed to put in the date.
I have that. Oh, the screens.
The earliest I could go back to was the time that the core was first activated.
Okay, so it's based on the core,
Not much time to
not
rescue
the,
your brother.
I didn't have a
machine
choice.
itself.
You better be as advertised.
Act 5, Part 2. Why even bother? Why not just do Act 6? Alright. Tactical SMG. The tactic is to not use the SMG. We hate the tactical SMG.
Can you replace it with something?
If you find it.
Jack, in here! Hurry! Targets have escaped the lab.
Oh.
Oh, you arrived right after. Oh my god, that's so good.
Good thing I knocked them all out with my bullets.
That means the whole time they were like scooting through here, the guys were fighting, the guys were contending with Terminator Jack. Do I have my carbine rifle?
HQ?
Oh, I do.
We've got an intruder in the lab. Core extraction team is down. Over.
All of them.
That's interesting because if the loop is a loop, then Jack never makes it to William.
The thing is, I don't think this is part of the original loop. I will shoot you up close with this sniper rifle.
I got there after the fracture initiated. Too late to stop it all before it ever started.
But not too late to save Will.
Yeah,
All you
because
had
again,
to
I
do
guess
was get to
you're
him
a
in
shifter,
time.
so you're not contained within.
That was the plan.
So either
fate.
We've got security footage
there's
of
like
the Joyce brothers
thank
escaping through the server room on the lower
I
level.
think one of two things
Raider
is
Team
true
3,
here.
intercept immediately. Ready another extraction unit to remove the core.
One of two things is true here. Either this didn't happen
You could have followed
the
Will.
first time,
You knew the path he took.
Yeah.
The hatch was locked. I
or
had to take the long way to get to him.
it did happen, and they just have, and
Okay,
like
gotta
Will
get
and
to the
Jack of the
library.
past just have no fucking idea.
Yeah.
Because we see the like library fall, the like we see the library collapse onto
Have to reach Will before
but
it's
it's
too
like
late.
very classic, and I noted this when it first happened, which is why I was like, Will might still be around. Is it's very classic like movie rules. If we didn't see a body, then
You didn't
he's
see
not
the
dead.
body. True.
And
true.
if-
and Jack
Prowler
can
team,
basically
ready to
teleport.
head into
Yeah,
the underground
and Jack
parking.
can basically
I'm not hearing
teleport.
any response from Raider Team 3. We may have a situation.
Where
That
the
makes
hell is
sense. That makes a lot of
extraction team?
sense.
We were supposed to have the core loaded in that chopper by now.
Hatch was right. Should have said.
Don't worry about it. Everything's normal. You guys are having a totally normal day, and nothing but normal shit is happening to you right now. Nothing odd is occurring. Everything is average. Oh. I hope you don't mind. He didn't mind. He didn't find it.
Quantum Break is giving me such, especially Quantum Break combat, is giving me such like weird smile on my face from extinction because they're gonna want to justify the bullet time with this stuff, and it's gonna be glorious.
That. Okay. Hey, fucko. Whoop. Oh, you're lucky I don't have my juice. Oh, I'm so out in the open. Give me my juice! There we go.
Lovely.
I remember that Will and I were heading to the courtyard when the stutter hit.
So you think when you slow down time or stop time and stuff like that, do you think it's just in this area, or are you stopping the entire world every time?
That's a good question, honestly. Okay. Oh god, it's this. Okay. This does not come up often, but when it does, it kills me a minimum of 3 times.
Yeah.
Okay.
It seems to work when you're in the red.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna wait for this. My shield lasts a lot longer. Whoa!
Courtyard. How do I get there?
Oh, I'm gonna take your guns. If you don't mind. Thanks.
You never tried to stop Monarch from extracting the core.
The fact that they stole it was the only reason I was able to return to the past. It's not a logic I wanted to mess around with.
Wow. Surprisingly forward-thinking of Jack.
Oh my god, yeah. I guess he's been stuck in the fucking time bullshit long enough that he's starting to, like,
yeah, it's like...
instinctively...
it's becoming part of his brain.
Yeah.
Go to the courtyard.
Yeah, because I guess you could technically save William, because all he needs to do is disappear.
Yeah.
As long as he's outside of everyone's room.
These fuckers are here!
Oh, of course they do. Oh, did you? Oh, did you?
I blew up one of those things for the first time. Boop. Okay, I can't see. I can't see through my own particles. Whoa! Dog! That was not gonna work out for you. I promise. Okay. You! Okay. Okay. Is there an infinite backpack here? Ah, yes there is. I'll take this. They've done the thing. They've done the thing where they've sent you back to the beginning of the game.
Underground parking.
Yeah.
It's gotta be the fastest
But like
way
you're
there.
the Terminator now, so you can just mow through all of the fuckos that were like scary before.
Yeah.
What's this? It's right here.
Do you think that's why people keep thinking that you're dangerous? Because you came
You
back
were
and
right
killed
there.
everyone?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
You know what?
Maybe, honestly.
That might be the case.
They literally had the example of, oh my god, yeah, no, when you go around there, they literally just...
Like everyone is like immediately frightened of him. So like this.
Oh my god. This is why. Oh, you're so right, kid. That's hilarious. Oh my god.
I'm just gonna do this.
They're like, this guy is the problem. You're like, why? I've never done anything wrong.
Wow. Wow,
Oh god! He was so close! Oh Jesus, I've got no juice.
A lot is happening.
Yeah, a lot is happening and I don't have any juice. I don't have any juice. Okay, I got some juice. We're good.
Gotta move.
Oh hey! I have a shotgun. Unfortunate for you. Oh god!
So
Sir?
sad for you.
Okay, there we go. We're good. Okay. There's some guys. See them? I'm gonna fucking punch this one. Whoop. alive. Okay.
Thanks for the heads up.
Again, the little trip at the end, highly unnecessary. You already did the job. You just want him to be in a funny position when he's stuck in time.
We're just gonna do some Wile E. Coyote shit with you for fun. I want this. I want this. Okay. Alright, fucko. Hey, man.
Great.
Jack Joyce interview, like Ogawa would be like, why do you do this? It's just like, this is what keeps me going, man. I'm just
I just gotta find my own fun sometimes.
You understand how stressful this shit is. Like, this is how
I'm getting back
cool. By putting them in funny Looney Tunes poses when when I kick them.
Not for the thing I want to do. Well, maybe I do. No. But I am gonna let him come up here because he wants to come up here, and I would like to allow him to do that. Actually, hey fucko, get rocked, nerd. There's another guy. No.
Oh shit!
Oh, just woke up these guys.
When Will and I escaped from the lab,
I do
it
love
seemed like
the,
Monarch
like,
was dealing
time
with
starts
somebody
again.
nuts.
Oh shit!
Yeah, there's just like normal guys.
Your team is down. It's Joyce.
Tiger 9, what do you mean Striker team is down? How many?
All of them.
Fucking hell, we underestimated
I thought that guy was real up there.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, I can't beat him. Die. Get shotgun. Berg. Oh, okay. I understand what this is. Oh, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. There we go. Oh, hey. You're just a normal guy. Sorry, man. Wrong place, wrong time, I guess. I know there's a backpack over here. Pick this up. My car might be covered. Oh!
Son of a... HQ, we spotted Jack Joyce in the student lounge.
Bandit 4, that shouldn't be possible. I'm getting reports of gunfire in the underground parking. Are you sure it's Joyce? I need visual confirmation.
Didn't expect two of me, did you?
This really is a nightmare scenario for them. Because,
Yeah.
like, Jack Joyce, like, regular Jack Joyce, who's, like, outside right now, is
Already a
already,
problem.
like, a
Yeah.
serious issue.
Gate control. I don't have the code.
Yeah, as far as they're
Gark,
they're
the hell are
like
you doing down here?
two places at the same time. What the fuck?
Fuck if I know. Let's go see Wade.
You gonna fight? No, because Burke doesn't, as far as I know, never actually comes into contact with.
Hatch's orders.
Never actually
Yeah,
comes into
no.
contact with Jack in any way that matters. Because I feel like
They
if he'd
share a
had
car
like
together,
a
and they're
real,
both handcuffed.
I feel like if he'd had an actual
team
run-in
prepped for
with
combat.
Jack, he would have mentioned it.
I don't have a good feeling
Yeah,
about all this.
yeah, when they're both in that car. Yeah,
Damn it. I missed the code.
it's like, hey, wait a second.
Or like at any point, I feel like he would have been like, Jack fucking kicked me in the dick.
Yeah.
Burke, the hell are you doing down here?
I need the gate passcode. They need me up there.
Fuck if I know. Let's go see Wade.
Okay, it's because Burke is really cool. So you kind of keep up with him.
Witnesses?
You get all the fun.
Concerned eyebrows.
Probably because I'm not rocking those ugly astronaut pants. Hatch's orders.
Neighbor of the beast, you know?
Neighbor of the
665.
beast.
Get
Okay.
your team prepped for combat.
665, neighbor of the beast. The same passcode. for the door in the theater.
Just a little scene.
I'm not done with you yet.
Serene Focus article. I feel like, did we read these? Serene, project director, with a track record of extremely profitable business ventures behind him, Paul Serene joined Riverport University in 2010 to head one of the most significant physics research projects in the university has ever seen. He is the youngest project director. Yeah, I think it's because these were in
Yeah, it's the same.
These are just like, these are the same ones. Oh,
it would be insane if they changed everything.
If they changed, right?
Alright, that's that.
Alright, rigged up this beast to the campus power. Last time we counted fucking wait to bring the battery. There he is!
Oh god, there's a thing! Oh, okay, there it is. That's alright. You're just a bunch of fuckos.
Just a bunch of normal guys.
Looks like it's plugged in somewhere else.
Just a bunch of gun-wielding innocent men.
Do not like that.
No time to lose. I gotta get to Will.
Advanced SMG. Not tactical, they're advanced.
Yeah, this isn't good.
Oh.
It was you! You did that!
That's fine.
Door's still barred. Whoever's here ain't left yet.
How the
I
fuck
am
did Joyce
worried
take out
that we
those
still
strikers?
haven't faced the shifter.
Yeah, no, it's just like still around somewhere.
So keep your
At least 5 of them working together. Unfortunately, it's just one guy, and it's you guys versus one exceptionally feral man.
I mean, you say that.
Well, it's them versus 2 exceptionally feral men.
Yeah, but like you say that, but we don't know how many times.
Alright.
Fucker went back in time.
That's true.
Game theory.
Yeah.
There isn't another entity that is the shifter.
It's
You
just
are
Jack.
just all of the shifters.
Oh my god. That's a fun theory.
Okay. We're done doing this. We're done fucking around. Oh, alright.
I mean, not only that, your power set is kind of what that is and what's going on, but at the same time, even thematically, it seems to be the same. Like, notes being like, you seem to attack everything that just moves. Seems to be generally the case. You seem to have sight specifically for anybody who is moving.
Classic Jack activity. Beat the shit out of anything moving.
That is so funny.
Okay, gotta get to the library.
You are the legend.
Wow, the shifters really do behave a lot like Jack.
Electricians, you are not.
Note regarding chrono dampener. Warning. Dampener plugged into power grid. Wade forgot the goddamn battery again. Do not
Have to
disconnect.
reach Will before it's too late.
No, oops.
Oopsie. It would be very funny if that was why the shifter did not attack you proper. Because it's just you.
No time to lose. I gotta get to Will.
The thing is, I feel like the game sets it up a lot to be like the shifter might just be Paul.
Yeah, that's
So it turning out
Too
to be
late.
Jack
I gotta
would
beat him
be,
to the library.
like, classic, I think.
it would be a classic twist, yeah.
I got orders to patrol the rooftops.
We already got men
right.
up there.
And they want more. Take it up with Serene if you disagree.
I love how this is something that like I feel like needs to be done more of like, hey, we're gonna show you exactly why ruling through fear is a bad idea, and it's exactly what Beth is doing. I'm just like, you disagree with me? Just take it to the guy that you're terrified of.
Yeah. Do you want to argue with Paul Serene? Do you want to risk that game? Do you want to play that?
This is why children, this is why you don't rule through fear, because then there's just people that can just say that you said something and no one's gonna question it.
This is Airlift Prime. We've got the Time Machine Core in transit.
Beth.
It is very nice to go through the beginning again and like see all of the little
yeah
HQ, we've got William
like,
Joyce in the library.
strings that link events together.
Gotta move, Jack.
Roger. Keep a skeleton crew and wait for arrival of Monarch Actual. Everybody else needs to reunite at the Dry Docks Cronin Extraction Grounds. Wait for further orders there. Library is set
It's
to
also
blow in 5
really
minutes.
fun going through like the first
getting
part,
any response from the sniper
being
yet.
like
Investigating
a
rooftops
super,
as we speak.
fucking,
souped up,
like
yeah.
fucking shifter Jack.
Yeah.
Cause like Jack is. There's like never a moment really, even before he has all his powers, that Jack feels like he's particularly vulnerable.
Yeah, no.
But like, going through this, and then there's just like assholes, just like some asshole who's not ready for time shit, because the time shit has not begun.
Hey Tim! Joyce is on the rooftop! Negative! He's in the library! We're under fire!
He's in the library.
It's both! Nerds!
Who do you think you...
Get it, Duck. Confused?
It's the thing too of like.
Up here.
I would say, oh no, they're just doing their job and they have families. But also, they very much decided to like do this for Monarch, which is so obviously evil corporation taking over McGee.
The sniper got me at the same time I murdered that guy.
Damn. Turns out that even when you're fucking Terminator shifter Jack, sniper is still
The snipers, yeah, the snipers still fucking get your ass. Shield up. Alright, I need to get
Story's right. Where is he?
everywhere.
I need answers. Where the hell is Joyce?
Behind you.
It's something that I've always loved in fiction of like, here's all the crazy power set, but like, there will always be ways for like normal ass people to get rid of you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the sniper is still an issue because he's all the way up there.
He's far away. I just love those humbling moments in like fiction.
Waiting, there we go. Turn this corner. Alright, sniper, it's me and you now.
There's so many explosives around him.
Oh yeah, there are. Okay.
Not choose the right spot.
Come on, here. Oh,
yeah, there you go.
HQ. This is Monarch Actual. Cancel that order. I'm on my way. I'll deal with Jack personally.
Why is their name Monarch Actual?
Hold on, Will. I'm almost there.
For real, Monarch.
For reals is this time. How did you know to get up there? There was
Okay,
piss
gotta get
hand
to the
signs.
library.
Jack has evolved beyond piss hands.
He's evolved beyond Pete's hands. He's the shifter now. He sees all the possibilities.
That's how you
If it's in the
know.
library, then who they'd spot up here? Don't know, but I'm giving us 30 seconds to find out. Then we get the hell out. But I heard something.
Hey, fam.
I do like the guy that was like, giving us 30 seconds to find out, and then we get the fuck
Yeah,
out of
then
here.
we leave.
My loyalty lasts those exact 30 seconds.
Right. My loyalty lasts long enough for me to kind of just say I did my job.
Yeah.
There's another one.
One way off in the distance.
Yeah, he's all the way over there. I can't get
like
to
a
him.
sniper or something.
Okay. Okay.
It is their explosives in their head.
Goodbye.
There's a good chance.
Now I'm down here. Bitch.
Right next to the pressurized tank of unknown, probably explosive material.
Okay. Well, thing about Jack Joyce is he can basically teleport. Go, go, go!
These guys have been reliving the introduction scene of X-Men 2 in the White House this entire game.
Yep. They're having a terrible time. Alright, I'm going back over here.
He's still here.
Jack, I need you to duck. Thank you, man.
Take cover!
I heard one of them die. Alright, sniper. Me and you. I mean, oh, you were smart. You chose not to live next to incredibly explosive devices. Unfortunately for you. Gonna dance, dude. Come on. Carbine rifle, my beloved.
Nice.
He dropped it right into my hands.
Stand by to detonate the library. I'm going in.
Okay, so I guess this is the moment of truth.
Yeah.
Truth about what?
Well,
is William alive
gone.
or
Yep.
not?
Lobby.
How much
Lobby,
can
running out of time.
Jack do? Is like the big question here today.
It's an interesting thing because even with the fate rules again, if things need to happen the way they did, all you need is for them to think he's dead.
Who is she? She knows
it
about
will still
the
happen
I trust her.
the way it did.
Glad you trusted somebody.
Yeah.
Which would explain the whole mise en scène of like staging his death, if that makes sense, even though you save him.
Well,
Oh, you have a timer.
There is.
Interesting.
That's why I can't risk you opposing me, Will.
Oh god. You do understand,
Does it
right?
have
Okay.
to win like this?
Oh Jesus.
Gotta get it just right.
So the question is, how the fuck do I get down there? Okay, there we go.
Trigger. I never wanted this.
imagine being William in this moment.
God, yeah.
Jack, you saved me.
Welcome back.
Hey, Will.
Here's a present.
Countermeasure. How?
How do you have this? How do you even know this
Right.
exists?
How do you know anything about it?
Come on, let's go.
You were literally right in front of me, and now you are behind me.
Does it work?
Came back from the future. For me. Fracture wasn't fixed.
Not yet.
Wow.
Does
Literally
it work?
doesn't even
Really
ask. He's
is.
just like, you must be
Gotta get back
future
to my
Jack.
time machine. Gotta get us back to the time where you came from.
No.
Future.
No.
It's the only way.
We need to stop the fracture here, in this time. Now.
No, Jack, listen to me. The fracture wasn't fixed in the time where you came from. So fixing it here, it's always gonna fail.
People are going to die, Will. You haven't seen what happens between now and then.
No, but you have.
He doesn't want you to tell him. If you
It's
tell
set
him,
in
he's
motion
gonna
a
punch
chain
you
of
in the
events
face.
that cannot be broken.
Look, we don't know
And
that
if it could be broken, it could jeopardize the entire world.
Oh yeah, no, Williams
one
literally
shot at this.
just confirmed it.
It's
Of
too
like,
much
you
at
have
stake,
witnessed
Look, I
the
know the
thing,
stakes,
so now
okay?
it needs to happen.
We gotta let go, Jack. Everything you have done to get to this place is necessary. Trust me. The past is set, but the future isn't. Right?
Okay.
It makes sense. It genuinely does. It's a very good time travel system.
This way.
If what you said is true, then how did I save you?
Managed to get to Will in time
saw you die,
on the
bro.
second try.
Think, Jack.
I got achievement.
You never physically saw me die, did you?
I watched a roof collapse on top
The
of me.
game
Creating the
literally,
illusion
like,
of my
you
death,
didn't
yes.
tell Buddy that,
Brought
did
you
you?
here
Yeah.
to make sure it remained only an illusion. It's all a loop. If time is an egg, then...
No egg metaphors.
No egg. And now
Jack is fucked.
we're back to the beginning, right? Because we're here with Will, talking about eggs again.
Oh, wow.
We have
Sorry.
to get out of here and get to the Bradbury.
Big into egg theory right now. UFO 50 has tainted me. And it is surprisingly similar to what's going on here.
Oh, that's funny.
Over here.
Goddamn bloodbath in there. I need some air.
Cleaners better get here quick.
Wait for them to leave. Now, I know it's a lot to take in, but the fact that you managed to save me and yet still maintain the illusion of my death is actually further proof of my point.
Risky
The past
op.
remains intact.
Stick to the plan.
Nothing changes,
all
and the
great.
Novikov self-consistency principle prevails.
Oh, great. We can high five about that later.
So as long as past Jack
Let's
never
say the war
sees
first.
William
Let's
actually
get with the
die,
convoy.
Yeah. As long as anyone important to the timeline thinks he's dead, it works.
then William doesn't actually
Okay,
have to be
I'm going.
dead.
Let's go.
Yeah. It's really
Surprised you actually
cool
waited.
because it
It's
keeps
almost like
the
you're listening to me.
consistency
Well, the last time I
going,
didn't listen to you, the
but
fracture
still
occurred.
gives you like a chance to change your fate. It's
Consider
really
me
good.
open to following
I
yours.
like it. I like it. It's good time
That
travel.
doesn't sound like my brother.
I know.
That's how we solved the time travel dilemma in our time travel game.
Oh yeah, no, you did. You did. That's right. That is.
As long as it looks the same on the surface, you're fine.
All right.
It's
Through here.
as long as you don't
There's
alter
a door
the
over here.
behavior of the people who will make the timeline the timeline.
Glad you
You're
still
good.
want open doors, Will.
Refuses to.
We can't risk helping them.
I know what happens if I
He's
don't.
the
And it'll
opposite
still
of
happen,
Charlie.
Jack. I meant what I said back there. And there are no exceptions. If
closed
you
his
get
door.
suckered into trying to change what can't be changed, it may cost us everything. Please, Jack. Our future depends on this.
So what it sounds like
You said
is
Monarch had the countermeasure this whole time. How? Why?
people
Paul was
trying
using it
to
to fuel some kind of
constantly
messed
go
up
back and
survival
change
program.
stuff may be
must have somehow
why the
repurposed it as a
fracture
localized
is
Chronon
going
field regulator.
insano style now to begin with.
Yeah.
Because Paul said that he tries a lot, like constantly, over and to,
Yeah.
to change some stuff. before he finally gives up and is like, no, it happens every time that way.
Yeah.
So it really is just like self-fulfilling stuff at this point.
He is, yeah, he
By
doesn't understand.
him and probably Beth to some degree going back and trying to change stuff, they have caused the fracture event to be what it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, shit!
It's you.
It is? That's Jack ruining their lives?
I always
Whatever
assumed
you
it was
perceive,
Beth Wilder
must
who had the
always
countermeasure,
perceive, says
keeping it
Gilded
safe.
Sigh. Yeah, it's good.
She was the
good
one
stuff.
who warned me, told me to build it.
I know.
You met her. Is she helping us?
They open up the little
She was.
device, and there's just like a cat in there.
I see. Come on. This place isn't safe. Oh shit, watch out.
Oh my god, you're on the other side of the fucking...
Well, hey. Go this way now.
Stealth mission. Don't do a stupid, Jack.
He might.
Don't do a stupid, Jack.
Jack's entire problem is that he does a stupid no matter what anyone says him tells him to do.
Gotta do a stupid, Jack.
Ah, Jack!
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 Gotta do Jack!
Jack, get back in the cage!
Spit it out.
Don't touch that. Jack!
Don't do that. Don't touch that.
Don't touch that! Jack? Drop it!
Drop it. Drop it, Jack.
Drop it! Jack!
This is how you fuck it up. This is how you fuck it up, Jack.
His second brain cell activated.
Yeah, yeah.
Felt like a second stupider Jack was behind me.
Thank God Jack's second brain cell kicked in.
Jesus, yeah. Which is, like, again, very good writing, because they literally put Beth in a situation where you can't save her, because she is literally perceived at every moment by, like, Paul Serene and shit.
Yeah, and also you see her die, like, straight up.
Yeah, you see her die.
Like, unquestionably.
Yeah. So it's like, yeah, it's very good. It's very well done. Again, Remedy explodes my brain with good content. Technically, an episode is scolding Jack like a dog trying to steal pizza.
Yeah. I mean, how else do you deal with Jack?
Gilded Sigh. He's learning. He's slightly less feral.
His brother is here. I don't know that helps, honestly.
I love how his feralness, like, gave us actual suspense there.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, because, like, he 100% is the type.
The taxi!
The taxi! We got the answer to the taxi. They stole that shit.
They stole that fucking car.
Oh, and then he just parks it there, and then past him is like, why is this taxi here?
Yeah, oh my god.
We got the answer to the taxi.
Oh, man.
The answer to the taxi is the feral
God,
Joyce
I know I
twins.
kept you in the dark.
This is the
When I
thing of, like,
started
when
my work, you were so young,
time
and
travel
afterwards,
shit hits
I always hoped
good,
it
it
would all
hits
pass you by without
good.
touching
Like,
Yeah, like when it.
Get it. Come on. Let's just go to the future and fix it.
466.
Amy was so worried about somebody getting here before us when we
There's
spotted
like
the
two
cab.
off the devil, but in like the hundreds.
But it was us all
like
along.
100s, oh my god. It's
No,
like
she made
the
it out
neighboring town of the devil.
Wait a second.
He opened the door.
You can't do that. That's not part of the timeline.
Do you leave the video right now?
Oh, maybe.
You hid the machine here. You really never used it
Because
yourself?
he was looking fucked up in that video.
No, I didn't dare. Not after the men came out. It was Paul. He tried to kill me.
Yeah,
okay, yeah, he's talking about other Paul. Like
Paul Revere?
Paul Prime.
Damn.
Try the other
Rusted
door.
shut. Jack, a hand?
Jack, my weak little noodle shoulders are not enough. I need you, feral louse trained man.
One more time.
This is it. Oh my god.
Oh, the paint.
When Monarch came for the time machine at the university, Paul was trapped.
Someone's been here recently.
He escaped into the future.
That's what was happening.
Whatever happened to him there changed him.
Somehow he found my machine there and used it to come back to 1999.
And founded Monarch. He escaped from Monarch and became what he escaped from.
Insanity. I never should have built the machine. I should have left well enough alone.
The stutters are gonna get worse fast. And there's something in them.
What do you mean?
I can't even describe it. It was this guy that I've seen, but living distortion.
I'd love to see one.
Believe me, you wouldn't.
Men are both fair. Except for Liz.
William, you don't
Everything
get
lines
to
up a
tell
little too
Jack to
perfectly.
not do a stupid and then say shit
creepy.
like this.
There's something up there. I'm sorry. No, no, close.
He's the door closer.
Destiny or something.
Just the way I left it. Hope it still works.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go to the future. A little after your time of departure. Before the fractures stop time permanently. I don't know. I'm a little concerned about this.
It'll be dangerous.
Of course it'll be dangerous. At this point, what isn't? But I have been curious to try this.
Will really did take to this very quickly, and
Wow.
they're just both like this.
He's also been like talking to Beth and like doing all this shit for like a year or so now.
Wow.
Even more.
So this is what it looks like.
Or like was it like 5 years or something? I don't remember.
Hey Jack,
A while.
when we exit, it'll be a little past the point you were at when you left to save me. That's our window, when we know it can work, before time actually ends for good.
It may not be much of a window.
Isn't. So we're
Monarch
going
was
to
sure it was
before
imminent.
anything Jack has.
Like they're experts.
Right,
They
right
kind of
there,
are.
yeah.
All they know they stole from me. You worry about your end, I'll worry about mine.
All right, Will. That works.
This is amazing. All those years.
I'm glad he's back.
I never imagined that it would be
He's
like
so
this.
funny.
Crap. Hang on, Will.
Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh no!
Excuse me.
Oh no, grenade!
We'll be fine.
Imagine that's how well
Time to move.
dies again right here about the fucking grenade from assholes.
They're really throwing.
Incoming.
Carbine rifle, my beloved.
No.
That's fine. Okay.
It is
That's
really
you.
cool that they're giving you back the exact kind of enemies that you had at that moment in time
Yeah.
and stuff, and like in those places, like it's
We
consistent.
don't have time
It's
for
really
this.
nice.
We love the carbine rifle in this house. Where'd I leave you? You're fine.
Yeah, he's in the machine.
Hey, man.
Forget Will, Jack. However we came to be here.
No.
He's done. It's over.
What's going on, Paul? You look fucked up. Even by your fucked up standards.
He's shifting.
You took the CFR, Jack.
I took it back. I don't care how messed up you are, Paul. You're not taking it from me.
I don't want it! I just want it gone. Forever.
Gone. What about your survival plan?
Fuck the lifeboat, Jack! We're just gonna let the clock run out on this and be done with it.
Oh, are we at final boss fight, Serene?
Oh, it's time.
You know how hard I am working how many strings I have?
I need you to be quiet.
He's not gonna do it. He's not gonna be quiet.
Oh. He does
This
not
man
know
loves to
how.
talk. So then that means that the like purely realized shifter in there was not all.
No, it was
Right
something
here.
else.
His theory still has merit.
Oh, something fucked up is happening.
I don't know what that was.
Grab this. Excuse me. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. Ah. Ow. What? What? I don't know what that is, but I don't like it.
It's probably like your explodey ball power, but he's using it.
Oh, you know what? You are right. That is probably what that is. I'm gonna see over here.
Emilio says, you know, when I first looked at this map, it definitely felt weirdly open and yet also had enough boxes all around.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, get fucked. Defeat Serene.
Not good.
It says defeat Serene, but I kind of feel like Serene, if I just like wait long enough, will kill himself. I will not lie. That is the vibe he gives off.
Yeah.
Oh, he's doing some
What is happening?
funky shit.
Vulnerable now. Yes, that did something.
He is vulnerable now. Wow.
Okay.
Hey, Laura.
Hi, Laura. You made it to the final boss.
Question mark.
Question mark.
I'm just gonna do this. Whoa! That scares me when it happens. Not lie. I dost not lie to you. It frightens me. Okay, there they are. I suppose they needed to be executed. Okay. There they are.
Gotta move.
Nah, it's fine. Oh, I can't be right there. Oh, damn it. Okay. I hear them. Hey! Sorry, dude.
That's pretty good.
Where are they?
The other side, I like how the troops are still helping Paul, even though he just said he wants everyone to die.
Yeah,
Well,
they
it's almost like the soldier mindset and just obey commands regardless of circumstances.
They're just
might be a little fucked up.
doing their
You ever
jobs,
thought
I guess.
about that? You ever thought about how the army just conditions people to do that? That's crazy. Do you think they would think twice about fucking pressing the nuclear
there he
button?
is.
Well, that's crazy.
Who the fuck are you talking about?
Okay. Yeah, he does a big explodey.
From time.
Woo! Oh, okay. I don't want to be in there. I don't want to be inside of that. Okay. Oh! Thanks, camera, for letting me know that that was over there.
Oh, yeah.
Oof.
Should be vulnerable after this.
Oh!
Nope.
Oh, I got him in it.
Nope.
Not yet.
Nope.
I'm in it. We are in it, kids. Excuse me. What's this? Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. Right in the fucking gut with a sniper rifle. With a fucking carbine rifle.
Oh god. Oh man.
Oh, now they're just gonna fight with their fists.
Yeah, yeah. It was always gonna end like this.
Oh yeah, it's just like two nerds. Oh, but he's not dead though, 'cause that's not how it
Not
works,
dead.
right? Maybe? Maybe that was all of them?
Oof. The blood around the head is
Yeah, that's rough.
telling.
Because if he's... Okay.
This game is pretty glitchy. There's a lot of things just kind of popping in and out. I don't know.
What bugs?
You says, wait, would we be fighting the Terminator in this scene instead of Paul if we gone to the other option? Maybe.
Maybe?
Never mind. Tell me later.
I don't think so. I
We got work
think
to
it,
do.
it has to, at some point, always come down to Jack and... Maybe?
I'll have to hook up the countermeasure to the core.
We'll have to see.
It's
when we
designed to
do again.
saturate the Maya Joyce field with chronon particles. The time machine's like an amplifier. That'll cause a chain reaction and rejuvenate the field. It'll be a universal event.
Oh, so I was
take your
right.
word for it.
It's like
Just make it happen.
giving
Jack,
all of time
can
a
you hand me
fucking
this?
immunity booster. Give me this. Okay, fine.
What do you need?
The countermeasure's charge is low. We'll need a jolt of chronon particles. A jump start. That's you.
I feel like something fucked up is gonna happen. There's no way this just
Yeah.
works. Act 5. Game casual.
Oh, yep, he's back.
I got. Oh, yep.
Don't stop.
Hurry up! It's working. It's like I'm pushing against
Alright. Be back. Let's see.
The delay is still happening.
Yeah,
We'll have to wait.
There it is.
Cool. I think you're back. Yeah.
We back.
Lovely.
We back. Okay. Let me see. Thinking. I don't know what happened last time Paul was getting back up. What happened? Is that when when it cut out? When Paul got back up? I think
so. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
A burst happened. He got disintegrated, and then they're just like, I guess it worked. And but like the countermeasure kind of got burnt out, and so like Will's now just taking care of that.
Yeah.
And main character McGee is getting some flashes and is now getting weird wooblies in red color, so there might be something going on.
Jack might be
I think that's where we
shifting.
are right now.
Vaguely celebrated the end of the saving of the world, but Jack might be actually disintegrating finally.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't have feral rage to hold him together anymore. Question mark.
One more question. Paul Serene's entire philosophy was that time is a set path, and nothing can be changed. At the time, you obviously disagreed. But after everything you've seen and done, we need to know. What do you believe now? Was he right? Or is it possible to change things?
I'll come back for you.
He did the stupid.
He did do the stupid thing, but I think he did. He changed technically because we were right?
Yeah.
If you witness it, that is what sets
Yeah.
it. But if you don't see it, then it's
Yeah.
then you're
It's like they said.
you can
the past
fuck
is
with
set,
it.
the future isn't. Yeah.
So it's kind of like it was hey Sam, like we got the bouncing. Thanks, man. This was good. You win.
Thank you, Sam Lake. Yeah, we did really like your bouncing baby boy.
We really did. He's a really good baby boy. So I guess Paul Serene really just fucked himself when he got so caught up in like this is going to happen whether I wanted to or not.
Yeah.
He self-fulfilled his own end of time.
Yeah. It's like it's cool because he keeps doing the same mistake all over the game, which is the very first mistakes he makes with the time machine, where William is like, you did some wrong stuff.
You've been very patient with
This
us.
is not how I made
and
the
very
machine.
helpful.
You're like wrong.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, that patience is starting to wear pretty thin.
Of course. Right outside.
Mr. Joyce.
There he is.
Oh.
Finally. Thought you wanted to talk, not get my life story.
Well, you were at the heart of all of this. And you can understand our need to find out exactly what happened.
I heard it's all being pinned on Paul. It's quite the feat.
Paul Serene always danced to his own tune, you know that. He and his delusions did tremendous damage to Monarch. But we can still salvage this company. We could use a man like you. It's not the same Monarch you know, Mr. Joyce. Your exceptional qualities are obvious. And we both know you have certain needs our expertise could help with.
Of fucking course.
We can help each other.
Oh, final choice. Ah, that's funny. I like that.
So now he ends up playing. He
The
ends
role
up
of
in like
Paul,
the Paul
essentially.
Serene spot.
Yeah.
In the future.
Because he can't survive without Monarch and without Hatch.
Because he starts Because he's gonna end up in this exact same place Paul did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it's a loop.
Yep.
Oh, hey, it's different.
Oh, good shit,
Okay,
though.
so
Good stuff.
new game chapters has been we now have the timelines menu, where I suppose we can keep track of where the splits are.
Yeah.
So this is our like timeline prime. Hello. The countermeasure discovered.
It's literally what you just did.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
the
no,
boss fight and everything.
It's the discovered 0%.
Yeah, that does seem kind of odd, even though you had media. Well, actually, did you get any of the media here?
I don't think there.
We didn't think there was any media.
There's something in there.
When I saw the collectibles button, it looked like there were a few things that you could have gotten, I think.
Interesting. Okay. So when I look at the overall game completion 96%, that makes me feel like there is like one more viable playthrough, or at least like it's just like looking at like smaller splits now. That 0% sure is sus as hell, right? Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
There's something here. There's there's something in there.
Yeah, like, okay, so if you go back to, like, say, part 2, just beforehand, and then hit the collectibles button, which should be X.
Yeah, let's just go to, because let's...
Anything that's not
here.
0% should...
Yeah. Oh.
Because that's assuming that's the one media that was gotten there. So if you go to, like, any other one that's, like, not 100, not 0, you should be able to see that,
let's do some
like...
science. Okay, here.
Yeah,
okay.
you see that one of them is grayed out.
That's the one I'm missing. Okay, so that means here there are 2 Cronin sources and 1 media.
At the very beginning.
Yeah, you can also see, like, sort of the order, but also, like, the extension of the act. Like, so you can kind of tell that they're, like, sort of right when you start out.
Yeah.
Whatever this particular section is.
Which makes sense, because we couldn't really go back once we had William with us, because he kept closing the door behind us.
Yeah. And then there's also some of these that I'm pretty sure there are some things that you can only get if you make certain choices, because there's definitely, like, especially media, with, like, media and documents and stuff, there's definitely ones that have to be scenario-specific.
Yeah.
Because in, like, the first act, if you kill Amy, then there's that one note that there's the email that you get from Charlie, where he is talking about Amy and how they're gonna have to run her through the stuff she has to say, but if you just decide to kill her, then he would never write that email.
Yeah. No, there is another playthrough worth of like changes in content to be seen for sure.
Okay. All right. That was. So I'm wondering how much. Whatever. You know what? We'll figure it out.
As we go.
Next time we begin second run through, where we're probably just mostly gonna fuck around with the various choices we can make. I'm missing one document. Hold on, I just want to see what I'm missing from the things that I'm missing stuff from. One particle, so that's not super important. Source. There's a document missing here, which might be choice specific. Schrodinger's diary. An audio file.
John, you know what that means is that in the fucking playthrough 2, we're also gonna watch way more television.
Yes, playthrough 2, because the episodes, like the actual show, changes based on what you're up to. Oh wow. And there's a ripple here. Okay, hold on. I want to see. Did I miss any of the ripples? Because I feel like those are like the main things I'm concerned with. I did. I missed one.
Oh wow.
I missed one. What's this? Fiona's cocktail source. Serene diary. Okay, that's 100, 100. 2. That's a Cronin source. I don't care about that. Oh, I didn't find anything here. There was one computer to invade the privacy of.
My God. Illegal.
We have to invade everyone's privacy. And there's one media and then 2 Cronin sources. I don't particularly care about the Cronin sources because those are just to upgrade Jack's powers, which we obviously don't need. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's it for now. And next week we start fucking around with the timeline, I guess.
We do the stupid next time.
Next time we do us as stupid. Until then, have a grand old time, everybody.
Have a good one, everyone.
We'll see you for round 2. Still never fought a shifter. Still real scary. Yeah, they're still.
I don't know what the fuck that's
scary.
about.
I think it's Hatch. It implies that Hatch is the one you run into. Well, I don't know. We'll potentially never know, or we might because Remedy doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah. They clearly were setting up for more things.
Yeah. Well, because I think this was supposed to be Control before Control was Control, and then it would.
Yeah.
You know what? Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.